Hi everyone, we're back with more Satisfactory because honestly, I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. I even played a little bit on the weekend. I did. I am not feeling like 100%, so I just want to play what we're really vibing with, and it's Satisfactory. I finished phase 4. Hi Dane, how you doing? This looks like a fun t-shirt. I definitely don't want to color it. I kind of do too. Scream, enjoy lurky lurks. I finished phase 4. Do you want to press the button? Also, you might notice that the space elevator is no longer where it used to be. I started thinking about what I'm going to do to fix our factory. So there's a couple things. So the manufacturing that's happening right here, I want to move right there. This is just a placeholder. It's doing nothing right now. This manufacturing, I don't know. I might even leave this copper building here, even though it's not on the grid. I might leave it. We'll see. I don't want to leave anything that's not on the grid, but also it's a lot of work to redo it. And the building itself doesn't look that messy. It's just messy on the inside. And if I just removed all the stuff from the top or left some of it, but cleaned up the belts, like this could be fine. So I might not get rid of this. Our new aluminum factory is massive. And for the most part, the biggest problem has been silica. So you'll see the silicas coming in on this belt. And there's none. There's none. But I reduced some of the ones that are overclocked. And now there's like a little tiny bit of silica around. Not really. Sort of some silica around. That one's in the rock. Did we notice that before? Anyway, so all the math we did went to waste because we don't have enough silica. So I made a second belt for silica, and I made a buffer container at the train station. And I'm hoping that both of those two things will mean the train will be picking up more silica each time. There's lots and lots coming in because the train clearly arrived, but it's just not enough. So then the other problem with everything not running the way that it's supposed to is that means that we aren't necessarily producing the right amount of water. So I got to turn this down. And I've been like tweaking this, which is really annoying. I don't know. It's fine for now. I don't really want to work on that right now. Particle accelerator has been moved just a little bit, and I never set up the output, it looks like. So I want to talk about what we're doing today for sure, but I also kind of wonder if we should do another vote on it. This is just going to be really bad spaghetti. Here, let's get rid of that belt. So I would like, I think the main thing I kind of want to do is like, I don't even think we're going to work on phase 5. Like, I don't think we're ready to work on phase 5. Maybe we could do a little bit of the research. Maybe. But, there's like 2 big projects. So one, this factory down here is obviously a mess. and this is where my steel is being produced. And one of the shortages I'm running into over here is encased beams. So that, I think, for me is because of, well, and why do you not have motors? You should have motors. This one. Yeah, so like steel pipes. Maybe not encased beams. Maybe it's steel pipes. There aren't enough steel pipes coming this way, which is interesting. The aluminum factory's gone, as you can all see, and the hypertube looks really weird now. But it's gone. It kind of makes me want to make it so the trucks don't go here, because this is like, why is it being delivered here and then belting? But that the trucks instead go over to that factory where it needs to be delivered. I moved my hub here and some like personal stuff because, again, that building is not on the grid. So the more I can move off of it, the better, because I would like to gut it. For some reason, it wouldn't let me deconstruct that foundation yesterday. Lots of belts that could be cleaned up. There's the silica. That's another thing. So the silica is all being delivered to this train station and then being belted over there. I don't know. Let's go press the button. Accelerating particles. So yeah, I just I threw the space elevator up here, and I don't necessarily love it, but for right now it's fine because it's like out of the way. And it is on the grid, obviously. All right, let's press the button. I've never pressed this button before, but obviously, because I don't even think I had finished phase 3 before. Start very small prototype production of phase 5 materials and then let that build up. Yeah, Plasma Chronicle, we'll see like what the start is and go from there.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering
complicated
all your questions will
thing.
take
Don't
time
ask.
we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to
This
keep
game is
producing
so
previous
amazing.
project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
This game is so amazing. It's so funny. Shinzo, that's right. We're doing it. See? Oh, other way. All right. To be fair, I did say I'm not at my best. Yay! Rare achievements! Yay! Send it up there. Let's do this. Woo! Clear the sky so we can see it.
Phase 4 of Project
Oh my
Assembly
God,
completed.
stop.
If style was
This is so
measured in my
exciting.
performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake.
The puppies
This
and
goes
kitties.
beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly.
Whoa.
Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
My best work? Gosh, look at how big it is. When do I get to go up there? Oh, you want more nuclear pasta? Hey, funny. That's funny. Let's go get it. What's the best way for me to get this over there? Probably through the floor instead of through the ceiling. We're already making it. Nuclear pasta is what we make in our particle accelerator, what we've been making in our particle accelerator. So, I'm gonna send that over there for sure. I need to do like Mark IV belts right now. Let's do a double wall mount. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We doing it, chat. We doing it. Doing it. Should I go this way? Maybe. It's too long. I know it's too long, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, now. Don't drop me now. I think that's a good spot. We're guessing a little bit here. All right, where's my belt? Down here. Okay. I don't know how much electricity there is over here. Okay, there's definitely some right here. That wasn't bad. I did okay. All right, now belt it in. Good hacking stuff. Okay, so that's nuclear pasta from Particle Accelerator. It's going to take a really long time because it's very inefficiently being produced right now. But we're going to do it anyway. AI expansion server, ballistic warp drive, and biochemical sculptor. This one... Okay, let's go look at our hub. Maybe we can do some research while we're working on nuclear pasta. And do I have the means to... Yeah, I do, but I don't have something right now. I like to put like a container sometimes at the sink so I can sink things from my pockets because I have too many things in my pockets. Like... why do I have so many encased beams? What am I doing with all of those? Do I need all this stuff? Oh, it's getting warmed up. Look at it go. Look at it go. Do not touch. 1,500 screws just in case. Yeah, and I have a bunch more in the sink. 2,000. 3,500 screws just in case. Plasma Chronicle. Just in case screws. Gee, no pressure at all, boss woman. Right, Anise? Right? 100%. Okay, maybe we could sink a few screws. Here, take these things. I don't need these either. Okay, I want this to fill up. I also want to stop grabbing from it. What do you mean steel beams are not full? Everything's bad. The problem with steel beams not being full is they're connected to a dimensional depot. So they really should be. It is set to overflow, and it is only this one. This is a Mark II miner. The belt for coal is full. So we could technically up this miner, but this is full too. It's not like the iron isn't full. If anything, it would be like get more steel going. This one too. Oops, sorry. Oh my gosh, that was so silly. Yeah, I didn't sleep well, obviously. One thing that you cannot do when your back hurts is sleep. Like, at all. I think those could probably be sunk. They're not being sunk anymore. I disconnected some of the stuff that was sinking. Oh, can I show you all my fishbowl? I have a new recreation room. Ada would not approve, but it's my recreation room. Let me show you. It's not a fishbowl, but it is because I'm the fish. This is my rec room. I look at the space elevator and trains over here, and there's a creek, and it runs underneath, and it's cute. And then over here is the courtyard. Remember the courtyard from the original building? This is the courtyard. These were the trees that I didn't get rid of because of the courtyard. So I'm like keeping it as like a little courtyard for myself. Like I said, Ada would not approve. It's just like cute, and this is my cute space. This is how I play this game. Melissa Virus, enjoy Microscaping over zero. Thank you for sharing Microscape hours with everyone. Hi, friend. Hi, Night Dweller. How's it going? Smoking. How you doing? Yeah, so if anyone is just coming in, we just finished phase 4, which is very exciting. I've obviously never done that. Phase 5 is the last phase.
It wasn't chaos.
Love.
It was a chaos lobster.
Me too, pal. I have one on my back right now. Literally.
Chaos lobster.
Do you recognize the pouch?
Chaos lobster.
The only time I have the heating pad, you can't use it with heating pads, so I'll probably switch to a heating pad in a little while, but that's why I'm not sitting on the heating pad right now. But yeah, I am doing the things to feel better. I am. But thank you for the recommendation. Yep, same. Yeah. Especially when I'm like my back is like seizing up like it is right now. I can't like do the PT exercises yet. Like I can do a little, but not really, right? So I have to like get myself to a point of like some mobility. But we're doing a lot better today than we were yesterday, and if I keep at it, I'll do even better tomorrow. So anyway, this is my room that I made, and I wanted to show you all. Oh, it's broken down here. But that's because this building needs to go, you know? Like all this needs to go. This is the non-grid stuff. That one probably has to come back for this night. No. This one should probably come back for that one. Okay. So maybe I can like fix it now. Basically, like I just made like a cute space because I wanted to, when I do finish fixing this plant that's under here, I want to preserve a couple things from our original build, including... No, I don't like that. We'll just leave this tiny little spot here in the corner. Including the courtyard, specifically the courtyard. The courtyard came to be because there was a bean there and I couldn't build there. And I was like, fine, bean, this will be an indoor little courtyard thing. And so, like, there's a little opening for the fresh sun and air and whatever. And it's like, you know, I imagine if I worked in a factory all day, I'd want, like, some cute little spaces to hang out, right? Anyway, so this is the factory that needs to be fixed, that is not very efficient, as you saw by me just tweaking things, trying to figure out what the heck we're doing. We need, like, more steel pipes, too, right? The steel pipes being underclocked is not a good thing for that one manufacturing location. Manufacturer, whatever it was making, I forget. Heavy modular frames, I think, was the thing that was short on pipes, if I recall correctly. Some of this is getting backed up, so you'll notice when we look at, like, my power, it'll say, like, the full capacity. Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, you ate. I almost died. I went down to 1 health. I went down to 1 health, y'all. Oh, I'm not wearing my boots. That might help. Maybe I should be paying a little bit more attention to my microscaper. I have 340 pies. Eat pie. And then the courtyard might have dig spots and we can get keys and gems. Y'all are never going to forget blueprints, are you? I mean, neither am I. My God, that game. I still, like, I'm like, I, like, love that game so much. It's phenomenal. Okay. I think we're okay. What is happening with the excess concrete here? Oh, it's just going into beams. Okay. There's not that much concrete in here. That's interesting. Attack 19. Cool. And I'm not dead? I'm not dead. Okay. Keep not dying. Sounds good. Sounds good. I need... I need to fill up some of the things in my industrial depot. Dimensional depot. That's what it's called. So I'm sinking over here. I was sinking the excess of these things because they all got, like, stopped. So it's kind of like, well, why don't we sink some of that? But I made buffer containers first, so we probably haven't sunk much of it at all. Because that's how I go. All right, let's check water. So this factory is done, but problematic because we don't have enough silica and we have too much water. Hey, Warehound. How you doing? Bye, Plague. You're funny. So I'm flushing some of the pipes because with too much water, we're not making aluminum. Aluminum scrap. What is happening with my wet concrete? Make more wet concrete. Go, go, go. Use some of the water real quick. See, this is a problem because it's because I'm pumping water into the system. Once it gets going properly, I should use... No, Dane, I need to go to the hub. Are you talking about the hub? We gotta go. We gotta go look at tier 9 stuff. Is that what you mean, tier 9? We gotta go look. I've had problems with aluminum using the reduced cost recipes. Not enough water being used.
Warehound just subscribed with
Yes.
Prime. Wow. 4 years.
What the heck, Warehound? Thank you so much for 4 years and your Prime Giving sub. You only have one of those, and you chose to use it here in honor that you chose to do so, and that you keep doing so for so long. We've both become parents. Warehound, I appreciate you. And Ilana's stream is always satisfactory. Thanks, Cybertraz. How you doing? Jean Khaleesi, how you doing? Hello. It's wild. I know. That is wild. That's amazing. That feels really great. So when I did the math, if these refineries were operating at full capacity with 2 power shards each, we would produce 30 more cubic meters of water a minute than we're consuming. So we do consume water with these refineries, but it's 450 per minute, and then these 2 are producing 480 per minute. So I had this set up. You don't have limestone? Are you kidding me? That should not be the problem. This belt's too slow. Heckin' slow belts when I have the technology and like 1,000 encased beams in my pockets. Okay, if we need to, we just increase this miner. What miner are you? You're a Mark 1 miner. Get hecked, Mark 1 miner. We're too fancy for a Mark 1 miner, okay? We are too fancy for a Mark 1 miner. Are you connected to electricity? You are. Do the thing. Anyway, so we're making wet concrete to use the 30 cubic meters of water per minute. My brain today. Forgive me that my brain only sort of works today. Okay. 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 So let's change that refinery back. Really, what we should do is just disconnect this. Does it have any other connections? No. So once it gets going, we shouldn't need this at all. I had it underclocked to 12%. But the problem with using this is all the pumps required to get the water up there. It's why I don't want to use it. Well, that and the fact that we're producing more than we're consuming. I might just leave the wet concrete going for a bit at full power. Mrs. Fainer, enjoy lurking and escaping. If there's one thing I always overclock, it's the miners. Yeah, well, that's like by doing a Mark II, I felt like I was... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could overclock it. Do I have 10 concrete in my pockets? I don't want concrete in my pockets. I should have like 2,000 in storage. Currently steadily going through phase 5 by letting the machines run overnight. It's much more relaxed than phase 4, where entire new production lines were needed. Interesting. Although I will say, Jean, I've been like gutting my factory. I've been fixing some things, and because of that, not everything is like going properly right now. That said, I have a container of supercomputers somewhere. So it's not as bad as it could be. Hey, shame. Oh no. I love that there was just a nuclear pasta in there. That's a container of rubber. That's a container of high-speed connectors. That's a container of smart plates. That's a container of motors. See, I told you we have lots of motors for that one thing to not have enough motors. The high-speed connectors, I'm presently, like, manually taking to the one manufacturer. That's not great. That's a container of heavy modular frames. So I'd like to use a lot of these containers in the production of Phase 5 parts. And then, like, I can, like, ramp up the production of the things that were in the containers. Because most of them have just, like, one inefficiently set up manufacturer like this. And so it's like I could fix some efficiencies while small scale production of Phase 5 Tier 9 stuff is happening. And then, yeah, we're doing a little bit of both. I think that would be good. All right, let's go look. It's time to see. Oh, do you like that? I moved the radar tower onto our giant iron factory. I think it looks really good there. I like it a lot. And this is where my hub is now, which I also like. Mark III blueprints. Oh, I can't make any of that. This one. I can make these things. I don't have any of these things, but I have containers of them. Let's go get them. Obviously, I need a container with like 600 heavy fused frames in it. Obviously. This is why we have these. This is why we have these. All right, where are the cooling systems? I know I have cooling systems in a container. Where's the cooling system container? Here? This is where I'm making heavy frames. Cooling systems I'm making at the other factory. All right, well, let's visit our dogs first. And then we'll go turn things into the hub. And then, yeah. This is Meek giving me crystals. This is Zippy giving me rods. This is Tex giving me, I don't know, Nuke Nobilis? I don't know which one that is. Gas Nobilis, maybe? Okay. Doggo with a short name gave me 1 rifle ammo. Pixie gave me casing, aluminum casing. Pinoy Boy gave me a Nobilis. Chaos Lobster has aluminum acrylic sheets. Over here we got Maeve giving me quartz crystal. And Flopbeard giving me heavy frames. Where's Treakleby the second? Is my new doggo already gone? There's Cilantro with Quickwire. No, maybe I just didn't click on all of them. Treakleby the second gave me a power shard. Okay. I thought Treakleby was gone. I lost a Treacle lizard doggo. So I found Treakleby. And then you're going to tell me I lose Treakleby the second? No. Unacceptable. We should put the nuclear pasta in the space elevator. Does any of this stuff need to go in the depot? Some of it. Hi, Red Sir.
Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
Are you in your natural habitat? There's a lot of doggos. Yeah, Spark. I used to have more. I lost some. Some of them like fell into the floor or something. How many doggos do you collect? How many is the right amount? Because like I think that this is the right amount. Oh yeah, and also I made the truck route like a truck route. It's trucks now. And it's got this nice little, like, garage room. I don't know if you like it, but I like it. Trucks? Trucks. Trucks instead of tractors. Double wide highway. And this side of the garage room goes into Giant Iron Factory. Anyway, I like it. Enjoy Lurky Lurks, Red, of course. All right, let's go across the water. And while we do so, let's fix this hypertube because I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I still want one, though, that crosses the river right here, or the pond right here. But I want it to go, like, under the train. A very dangerous location for a hypertube. But I want it to, like, align with everything else that's going under here. I've actually been doing my cam a lot more than I expected. I might turn it off here in a minute to wiggle. Stand up and wiggle a little. I did stand for like an hour before stream, if anyone's wondering why I'm not standing more. That's not that bad. It's kind of funny to like put the entrances right next to each other. I feel like I might get pulled into the wrong one. But let's give it a go and see what happens. Oh yeah, this building is literally for structure to put that belt on. It's that's the structure for the belt building. Hi train, I'm gonna go with you under here. Yep. Oh no, it's a little high in the middle. Okay, and then as long as I dip out, I'll be near this building, which I believe is where we will have a box of cooling systems, if I'm not mistaken. How many of these do I have in the... let's get some for the Dimensional Depot, too. Cool. All right, let's go finish this. This is the wrong way, but it'll still work. Some streamers get their views by keeping the camera on during wiggles. Yeah. I personally feel like it can be a little bit distracting to have a streamer like moving a lot while streaming. But I am easily distracted. But I am distractible. And also self-conscious.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most
What the
fundamental
heck,
levels.
Red? Oh,
I am
hit my
sure
desk.
even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds.
305
Most
streams.
importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction.
What the
It is
heck?
everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Jay, I miss Jay. Hi, Jay. Where's Jay? Such good doggos. They are good doggos. Lapping Vito on YouTube. Hi, friend. Is that concrete in your pockets, or are you just glad to see me? Both. I have concrete in my pockets, and I'm glad to see you. I'm sorry I missed your message. I was behind on both chats that time. I also miss Twitch viewers. If there's one thing I always overclock, it's miners. I did read that. Okay, go. Mark 7 miners. Are there Mark 7 miners, Plausible Chronicle? That's wild. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, maybe it won't be that bad because I just finished one of the researches. But this research does appear to unlock some new things. So we might want to get some of them running. Nah, Mark II is not enough. Take the most powerful mine and load it with shards. Having an abundance of resources is so relaxing. It is nice to have all these like containers, right? To just be able to like, you know, fulfill these orders. They are very good doggos. I agree. Jay, I hope you're doing well. I hope you were able to get some time off, maybe. Hopefully, if you're here. How do you capture the doggos? How do you make them go to one place? So, if you drop a pale berry while gently approaching a doggo and then back up a little, the doggo will eat the pale berry. Then you pet the doggo on the head and then the doggo follows you. So I have walked them home. And that's the walking them home is part of why I'm annoyed to have lost several of them via like them just disappearing, because like it takes me a while to get them home. Like I wanted my flock of dogs, you know, like, but for the most part, I haven't lost too many. And that walk is the only exercise those doggos will ever get. Oh yeah, we were going to give them a belt to play on. I never did. Red, thank you for 305 streams. My goodness. You were busy with all the pets. I was petting all the pets. All right, let's go ahead and see about giving the doggos. Where do the doggos live? Oh, under here. Under the train station. The doggos live in like the not very nice looking part of the base, but it's fine. Hello, would you like a belt to play on? Okay, it's gonna go from here to here. There you go. So you just get on it. Okay, you get on it. Oh, you're already on it. Okay, and then we run this way. Whee! See? Is it fun? Is it fun? No. Okay, that's fair. I don't know what else to give you. Do you want a box? Are you a cat? Do you want a shelf? Why are you running? You're stuck in the floor! Pixie! Don't get stuck in the floor! Zippy! Don't get stuck in... Okay, it's gotta go. Get out of the floor! Come here! Get out of the floor! No! Zippy! Did you get out of the floor? Okay. Don't fall into the floor, Zippy. Okay, I don't trust them near the belts. Zippy fell into the floor. Zippy fell into the floor because I built a belt. I don't trust anything. Doc Artemis, enjoy lurking and escaping. All right, so what are we doing? We have made 4 nuclear pasta. What is the new stuff we just unlocked? I didn't even look. Let's go look at the milestone. Okay, fixite trigon. Made from fixite ingots. Perfectly shaped for all construction challenges. Fixite ingots. Produced by reconstructing other metals on a molecular level using SAM. Ooh. Converter harnesses reanimated SAM to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Power usage is very high and unstable. Cool. Time crystals. Diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Oh, of course. I totally see. Diamonds. Synthetic diamonds produced by exposing coal to extreme heat and pressure. Oh, how do we do that? Okay. Uses a lot of power. We might need more power. We might need to expand our turbo fuel plant. I wonder how our turbo fuel plant is doing. I haven't visited it since we made it. Just leave it over there. Biochemical sculptor. Ship via the space elevator. Project part number 10. Years ahead of the competition, this top of the line 3D printer is used for the production of synthetic biological resources. But I need to produce 1,000 of them. What do you mean SAM and SAM fluctuators? I've been making those for a long time. Maybe I unlock them with the MAM, and if you don't unlock them with the MAM by now, this unlocks them. Imagine not unlocking them with the MAM by now. Okay, so we can do a converter on reanimated Sam and also do a biosculptor. Okay, I want it here so I can do this. And biosculpt. How do we make the biosculptors? Biochemical sculptor. Blender. Oh, assembly director systems. Okay. We're making those. They're right here. Look. Okay. So, what I'm going to do for now, then, with regards to the assembly director systems, which I just recently stopped syncing, so we were previously syncing them. So we don't have that many, but that's okay. I need to get aluminum acrylic sheets so I can do the fastest belts for everything. Okay, so what about if we make a converter for the reanimated Sam first, then go check out imagine playing the game before Sam was implemented. How does that work? Like, you mean before all the research tiers were done? Because, like, I assume that you couldn't finish the game if Sam wasn't in it. But maybe you could have. This can all go. I mean, like, yeah, I could make it again, but I'm just trying to find things that can be condensed. I do kind of want to take all of this, but I don't have room. Actually, let's just consolidate these into one. Okay. I have too many cooling systems because I had intended to put those in the dimensional depot. Put some of that other stuff in the dimensional depot. Okay. That fuel could probably all just come over here, too. What if I just move these things over here for now? One storage container instead of a bunch. Particularly because I wasn't doing anything with... What do you mean you're out of power? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to move all this stuff over, but now's not the time. Actually, let's move just these things. Why do I have, like, resources in here? Let's just keep the other stuff. Okay, I know why that's in there. Just like that. Okay, so this thing needs plastic to operate. This one, I should probably just set up rather than keep delaying. So let's drop off a couple things at the hub. We'll do the converter for the reanimated SAM because I'm sinking a lot of reanimated SAM right now. And that's not great. This is the one that I want to put it in. I have 387 tickets. So that's actually like really solid. Really, really solid. Research a hard drive. $13, $23, and $23 Mercer Spheres. Son of Hanu, hello! How's it going? Thank you so much for bringing folks over. What were you doing in Satisfactory today? Tell us all about your factory. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you do not know me, I'm Ilana Orama. I tend to focus a lot of my content on complex management games, and that has now come to include automation and factory games, especially Satisfactory lately. Like I've put like 160 hours into this playthrough. I don't know. This is basically my first playthrough, but I dabbled a little bit at 1.0. We just finished phase 4. So even though I dabbled a little bit at 1.0, this is my first like real playthrough where I'm actually progressing into later parts of the game, and finishing phase 4 is pretty hype. So hopefully phase 5 won't be, you know, I'm sure it will be crazy, but I'm excited. Kim Stockholm, how you doing? Factory Pro, that's right, Plausible Chronicle. Son of Hanu also plays a lot of Heckin' Satisfactory. Has some really cool builds from what I've seen. So if you haven't yet gone and said hi, make sure to check them out. And thank you again for bringing everyone over. If you need to go lurky and do lurky stuff, please feel free. We were just kind of talking about what we're going to do next because of having finished phase 4. I have a couple things in the works, including the... I am going to just scan it. Including the nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta is in the works. It's just, I think you saw it already, my particle accelerator. It's just moved slightly because I'm fixing a lot of my factory, and this building right here is the building I haven't fixed. So like that over there is my new aluminum factory. I moved the space elevator over here recently. And we're not making any of these 3, but we are continuing to make nuclear pasta. So we were just talking about one of my manufacturers is not really working. That one's clearly not really working. Why do you not have radio control units and motors? The radio control units just go to you, don't they? Why do you not have crystal oscillators? Why do you not have heavy modular frames? No one has anything. Crystal, the oscillators were underclocked. That's way too many immersive spheres. Better to build 2 depots with a splitter. What are you talking about? I want to finish the MAM research. I don't have a choice about how many immersive spheres it requires. I gotta do it to finish the research. So why do you not have regular motors? What's going on with our motor production? Yeah, no, I wanna finish the MAM research. I've never finished all the MAM research, Gene. That's why I want to do it. Motors are being produced under here, I think. You don't have stators? Well, that'll explain it. Where are my stators? So it was this one. Okay. So this is a splitter that's not doing anything. So you are getting them. Just slowly. And you're sharing them with... Oh, that's just excess. Yeah, that's overflow. Which I guess I could get rid of. Oh, it's because copper wire. Okay. It's definitely because of the copper wire. So let's go see about the copper wire that's being belted into this factory. I figured at some point I might have to do more with our copper production. Yeah. Not only is this belt, like, ridiculous because half the building above us is gone now. What are you doing? Yo, Beans. Get off my belts. What do you want? What are you doing? You can't walk into my factory. Okay. I love some good spaghetti. Yeah, Sid, we're pro spaghetti, but we're also pro like hiding it under my buildings. I'm trying to hide my spaghetti, so it's less spaghetti most of the time. So this used to be like an entire bowl of pasta. This used to be an entire bowl of pasta, but now a lot more of it is underneath and tucked away. And I even have some like nice areas to hang out. This is an older factory that hasn't been fixed. And it's pretty messy. So I recently removed like the roof above it to start working on fixing it, but I'm not fixing it right now. Okay, so we were gonna do the converter, but we should probably fill up our dimensional depot pockets first. And we gotta figure out why the copper wire isn't going. Let me just get some plates first. Coal inspectors. How you doing, Dreadbank? How you doing, friend? Okay. What else? Steel beams. That's wild, considering they're connected to a dimensional depot. That's wild. I don't love that. The empty canisters don't really need to be full. We should definitely get the acrylic plates from the aluminum factory. I'm not making these anymore. If I need to make them, we're going to have to set that back up. Reanimated Sam, there's not a lot of that in the Dimensional Depot. but we're sinking it right now, so we should probably fix that too. Do I need rods? I could grab a little bit of rods. I think we're good on screws. Why are there not a lot of screws in here? Okay. So we'll go check out the copper factory for why that's being weird. We'll pick a new milestone too, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it yet. It's this one for sure. Okay. I'll just leave it for now. So, copper. Okay. I could reduce this. To send it all up. And then if we're going to need more cables, we'll figure it out. I'm just going to bring it this way. There's another bean just being weirdo. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's fine. This is under buildings. Or it will be. All right, let's just go throw the copper we picked up into those stator assemblers. Yeah, it should be fine, but just in case, I'll drop a little tiny bit into the belt as well. I wanted to be sure that there was copper coming in, and I'm looking at the wrong side. Yeah, okay. Copper's coming. All right. So next we should probably do this because it's not being manufactured yet. I mean, it was, but it's not being manufactured again. This was where I was manufacturing supercomputers, and I've decided to stop manufacturing over here. So, like, I mean, maybe I'll keep that, but I would want to move it to the grid. So I'm thinking, like, we get rid of this manufacturer, and then we put it here because, like, for example, computers. Well, I think the computers still have to go to these things. I don't know. I'm thinking that it can clean things up. Like that. And then MAM research complete. It was just a hard drive. See, this one wasn't connected to plastic, and it wasn't connected to the high-speed connectors anymore. Problem is going to be those AI limiters, I think, because I don't think I'm bringing them over to the other building. And then we're going to need the supercomputers to come over here somewhere. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. But we can start by putting a belt. Okay, now that the fighting is over, I'm joining in the naked squad to dance around the fire and burn things naked. Automod was very confused by your comment. Automod was like, what now? Is this appropriate? Yes, Automod. It is appropriate. Why, it is very appropriate to do naked dancing around the things. What is this belt about? I don't know, but it's not doing anything anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Remind me when we discover whatever is not working that I remove this belt from inside this building. Okay, also, what's happening here? So I have a lot of reanimated Sam. What about, or Sam fluctuators? What about reanimated Sam? Are we sinking that anymore? No, let's make a container. Just start filling up this container, please. Okay, cool. Did we hear anything from our raider? Oh, you just had to lurk. I gotta raid and run. Gotta go walk the dogs. No worries. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little out of it today. I kind of threw on my back again. But our lovely raider, Son of Hanu, please make sure to go give them a follow. You know you can raid and run here. You know you can lurk. Also, was that... Willie Lowe, hi. How you doing? Yeah, when we met the other day and you were like, ooh, Satisfactory, I was like, oh my gosh, you don't even know. Like, I am so obsessed with this game. I'm so obsessed. We just entered the final phase of the space elevator, but like, obviously it's the biggest one yet, I'm sure. But we're kind of in like late game now, and it's very exciting. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to have you over here. It was nice to meet you. All right, let's go ahead and see. Okay, yeah, of course my pockets are full because I just did that. We knew that I was going to get shamed by the game for picking up all that junk. Okay, let's see if we can deliver anything in here. No? Okay. Well, I mean, I get it, but I wish you would let me because I have too much junk in my pockets. Please, game, please. Okay. Let's put our floor holes down for the new manufacturer. Let's go get acrylic sheets from the giant aluminum building. Oh, yeah. The bill gets bigger, by the way. The bill gets bigger. This is my aluminum factory that we just built last stream. It's sizable. It's sizable. So, do I have a container here? I do. Cool. Cool. Dread, you know Willie? That's so funny. Of course you do, Dread. What world zone? Are you taking notes so you can go find them? A night dweller says, don't throw your back out, keep it inside. Snuggling in place even, yeah. I don't know what Hanu's picture is from, so I don't know the reference. I also don't know the reference you're making, pal, but maybe someone else does. Glad to catch you. Yeah. I've played a bunch of this, but I get to the point of doing oil and then fall off. Yes. Heard the new updates make transporting way better now. Yeah, so I am kind of too new to really understand the awesomeness of the new updates. But what I will say, Willie, is that with 1.2, I did make the settings of the game easier. So I reduced craft costs to 75% and also power costs to 75%. The space elevator amounts are still the same, but by reducing both of those, I made the space elevator easier too. So it just feels like it made the game more approachable when this game, like before I even started playing it, was so intimidating to me, you know? Yeah. So that might be part of why it's going so much better this time. But also it's stuff like using blueprints to build out these factories so that way I can build on a bigger scale and kind of thinking more to scale because of... No! Are you kidding me? Now we have no water. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Now we have no water. Can you... Okay. Gosh dang, this is amazing. Thank you for saying that. I do feel pretty proud of us right now. I say us because I feel like we do everything together. You know, like the viewers help me get here, right? I always pronounce them like Alklud. Yeah, we discovered last stream that I was mispronouncing them, Tigger. But I think I might be still mispronouncing them. No, it was just being welcoming. Oh, Dread, you are lovely. Thank you for being welcoming. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Yeah, so even though I had put in like maybe 60 or 70 hours in like an original playthrough at 1.0, I decided to start over taking what I knew because of those setting options. And like, you know, it's like, hey, if I really like the game, I could always play it again. But the fact is that like the game has so much to it. I'd rather finish it on easier settings than never ever finish it, right? Did you say blueprints? I say blueprints a lot. Am I saying blueprints or blueprints? I don't know. That you will have to decide for yourself, Dane. I loved blueprints. Were you here for that, Dane? Last Christmas, I was gifted blueprints by one of the community's founders off of my wish list. It was on my wish list. We're Steam friends, and this person gifted it to me. I proceeded to play so much blueprints that it became one of my like top most played games on my stream, like out of like top like 5 or 6 within like months. I got so obsessed in it that I had to stop streaming it because I was worried that everyone was gonna leave because spoilers. Well, we know each other now. That's right. That's right. So yeah, it was quite the journey. Julie, enjoy lurking and escaping. Good to see you. I must have been more distracted than I realized on Saturday. I'm distracted too, Tigger. But yeah, I think on Saturday was when I was discovering the pronunciation of Alklad. Alklid versus Acklid. Alklid. I was like, there's an L there. There's an L there. What are bloops and why are we rinsing them? Correct. Yeah, you saw that it was in blueprints. Yeah. I got so flipped on. I got so flippin' hooked on it. Best game of its year, in my opinion. It was so good. And I got like really lucky for a few things early on that made me like really hyped on it. It became such an obsession, right, Jay? I'm still sad we didn't get to see late game VP on stream because you were really good at it. I'm sorry, Not I Fox. I know. It did feel like the hype of it was fizzling a little bit. And I was like worried that I was obsessing too much. But now I'm doing the same thing with Satisfactory. I'm mad about the water. So the aluminum factory requires water to produce the original solution, alumina, but then you release more water when you produce aluminum scrap. So like the production of this much water, if this was running all the time, would mean that we would have plenty of water to do the alumina. But it's a tricky balance because I'm also... or I was making wet concrete and using some of the water, you know? And that was supposed to be the right amount if both of these machines or all 5 of these machines were running constantly. The problem is they're not running constantly, and we're having a tricky balance with water. I think this is fine. I'll leave it like this for a little bit. Really, I should leave it like this and have this running too, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to run it yet because we don't have enough water really to run it yet. The wet concrete. We could just ignore it and have our aluminum production just fall apart. That sounds fine too. Doesn't that sound great? All right, what about this other thing? No. Finish the manufacturer, Ilana. Stop getting distracted. What are you? My shame. Oh. This is where my shame is. I feel like this is almost as bad of an obsession, maybe even worse than Bloopies. It's kind of hard to say, right? But like, I've been really hooked on Satisfactory. I've been very, very hooked. Nut Jim, thank you for your microscape hours. How you doing? I'm watching Net 3. He's homesick. Oh, but I'm writing message before lurking for the juicy microscape time. Heck yeah. I hope that the little one feels better soon, friend. Good to see you, always. I'm inspired. Maybe I'll give this a go after I'm done with Power World. You should. Heck yeah. More Satisfactory everywhere. That's the thing, right? Like, I think when you first see it, you're like, oh my God, she's accelerating particles. I could never get that far in the game. There's no way I'm going to get that far in the game. Like, that's what I was saying. That's why I didn't play it in early access. I didn't think I would like it. Well, I didn't think I would be able to ever make enough proper progress to, like, make it worth the time in the first place. Always heard Blueprints, but Blueprints is so much better. Blueprints. Oh, that's why we're rinsing bloops. Accelerating particles. I could never. Well, watch me. Watch me. Watch me, Pinoy boy. Okay, so let's get manufacturing supercomputers. Let's check our turbo motors. Yeah, they're not going again. Why do you not have radio control units when all the radio control units are going to you? Oh, and over there somewhere. Where are these going? Oh, right. Okay, there's a lot of radio control units over there. Why don't we do a smart splitter here and smart split? No, don't do it. Don't go that way. Heck! I'll stop you. Did I catch it? Did I catch it in time? I think I did. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the radio control units directly into this thing. Then I'm gonna smart splitty right here. I'm gonna do it on the belt and I'm gonna tell it to overflow to the right. So it's going to fill up my turbo motors first. And the reason why I want to fill up my turbo motors first is because I have a storage container where... this is disgusting. Ilana, please. I have a storage container where the... where the other thing is. What's the other thing? The radio control units are going into the production of something else, and I don't really remember what right now, but they're going into the production of something else. And whatever that something else is, there's a container of radio control units in front of it. So I might as well smart splitter and prioritize this because it's clearly not getting enough radio control units. Now we need to figure out motors. Did we fix motors? We tried to fix motors by sending more copper wire down.
The Berry Army shall
It's been
bring
2 hours.
reckoning to
I need
all
to
who
stretch.
oppose us.
And that means that we're going to have an ad break happening right now. And I need to stretch out my back a little bit because I'm broken. So hang tight. I'll do some words on stream and I'll be back in a bit. Okay? And we'll just watch copper go. I have returned. So we'll stop after this round. And in the meantime... What am I doing in Microscape? Why did I decide to fight imps? I'm getting ashes and food scraps. Why did I decide to fight imps? To work on my attacks so I could fight turkeys? Hi, y'all. I'm back. Who won words? Dane, Doji, Pyrotech, very nice friends. Also shout to Camdel, Anis, Frivolous Squid, Kanehos, Osiris, Plausible Chronicle, Curling Master, Brain GG, Commander UD, Pelanova, Schmuckle. Good job. There's also some channel point redemptions that I missed. I am here. And I am standing. Lowaif, enjoy Lurky Lurks and Nth, of course. I don't know if I said it, but I really appreciate you, so I want to make sure to say it. And at the same time, I think I missed Damaged Carbine doing a Lurky hello, and Avisis doing a Lurky hello. So, thank you, lovely lurkers. Sorry I missed those channel point redemptions. Apparently, I was bad at checking channel point redemptions. Apparently. I was bad at checking channel point redemptions. Dane, you get 3,000 berries. Everyone's about to get 2,000 berries in 1 minute, though. So if you haven't yet, say something in chat to get in on the everyone berries. Adoji gets 2,000 directly. And Pyrotech. Good job, everyone. I am standing. I'm stretching out in this method a little bit. Me, ma'am, me. Correct, Schmuckle. Correct. Oops. I'm sure you were probably already active in chat. Oh, no, wait. You got it. Yeah, you said something in time. Oh, and there's the heist. Yes, last second to get your heist in. Have I heisted yet? No. There we go. Wizard hat, imp, ash dancing on the people. That's right. That's right. All right. So, I'm going to fight this turkey now. Oh. I'm going to go empty out my pockets now. All right, what's going on Satisfactory? Let's get our ear back in. Ah! What, me attacking the turkey? But we need turkey legs. Oh. No wonder. Can I put a smart splitter here? No, because I can't line it up. What if I do the smart splitter, then put the belt? Yeah, let's do this. I got it, y'all. So, we are going to prioritize this one. Because this one is overclocked and slooped to send to manufacturing. Okay? And then we are going to... I mean, I could keep it overclocked. It doesn't matter. Or... No, because see, look, this is full. And this is going up above us to other copper manufacturing. Maybe I'm a little worried about the cables because I disconnected one of the constructors that was doing the cables, but they look fine right now. They look like they're doing pretty well, in fact. Okay, so these are underproduced, like, whoa. Each of these is producing 30 copper ingots per minute, and this is consuming 15. So, like, for example, this one could be doubled up to 30 per minute to utilize what this is doing. This is doing 30 per minute, and this is doing 30 per minute. Okay. So I could add more, but only if we have the means to add more. You need 37.5 per minute. Are you producing 37.5 per minute? You are producing more than that. Okay. Yeah, it's not even doing it. Okay. So we'll just leave that like that for now. I think we're sending a lot more copper. Let's get back to working on this manufacturer. There should be a container of high-speed connectors here. It'll also tell me where to get them from. There's the plastic that we need. And those connections are outside, right? Where is... Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's bring this belt along the wall. Oh no. Okay, what if I... put the lift in first? I got pulled in by a belt, I think. And then belt it. That should work. Okay, so these 4 are for the new manufacturer. It needs computers, plastic, high-speed connectors, and I don't know, something else. These are computers right here, so that's really easy. So let's just do that first. This could be for plastic, which comes in over there. But also, there's a lot of it inside. I don't know. We might just have to bring a couple belts over for this. What is the 4th thing? AI limiters. Oh, heck. AI limiters are here. Okay. Fine. We can move them. In fact, we should move them through this building. Ooh, I don't know how to move them through this building. Okay, I do. Why is that not a conveyor wall hole? Why is it not? Why do I do this to myself? I want to say that the AI limiters were a Mark III belt. Maybe this is my flying hole. Oh, this is not the building. Heck. Okay, underneath. Go lower. Maybe go to there, then we'll belt you over and then down. I don't know. Yeah, Mark 3. This is horrible. As she does it anyway. We want to get it like over there. Approximately. Somewhere over there. Kit, how you doing? What am I missing? For folks who might understand Bikerscape better than me, what are the benefits of a range build? Oh, yeah, I'm working on one for fun. Range combat seems to operate the same as melee, except for needing ammo. Makes it seem objectively worse. Maybe you take less damage, so you need less food because you're fighting from range. Selflessly sacrificed. Ilana fell raiding her own stash. Selflessly sacrificed herself so we could get out. Either that or we left her behind because she was eating all the berries. It's probably the latter. Probably. Tigger. The only thing I've seen so far is that some enemies can only be fought ranged. Interesting. If it's required for some, that would do it, I guess. You know, if there's some that can only be fought melee. Good question. Enjoy lurking and escaping, Grim. I don't know, but I know the crocodile is ranged or magic only. Probably because it's aquatic. That would make sense. Me in a fox hat, fishing for salmon with my bare hands. Very nice. I am fighting turkey. I am still alive. Okay, so... what was I doing? AI limiter belt. Which is right here right now. I think I might run it lower. Given... the mess in this room, basically. But this is a mess room. That's what it's for, right? I'm pretty sure that's what we deemed that these spaces were for. Oh, not there, Ilana. That's in front of your door. Okay, we need to go that way. We want to go that way. So maybe I just turn it. And go over these belts. And then turn it this way. Actually, let's do it on the bottom. Why don't I see AI limiters on my belt? Let's go in the fishbowl. What happened? Huh. It's weird. Let's just put a new hole in and then we'll connect it and then we'll rebuild the lift. Look at my room. Isn't it nice? This is my nice room that I made for me to recreate. Even though I'm never allowed to take breaks, because fix it. Okay, so new lift. To bring this down. New belt. It's going the wrong way? How can you be going the wrong way? You're not going the wrong way. This lift is going the wrong way. No, that means my belts underneath are going the wrong way. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's fine. It's my fault. But I'm still allowed to be mad about it, okay? Even if it's my fault, I'm still allowed to be disgruntled. Can I get in there, please? Okay. That was perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So maybe I can reuse some of the lifts or something. It's fine. Correct. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Yep. But we're going to reuse our wall mounts. So it's going to make me faster, I think. Oh, this one. Everything's fine. Okay. Now, this way. In fact, it's kind of right there. But maybe we should bring this out and then use a lift so it looks nicer. Let's bring it out to the side and then use a lift so it looks nicer, because I do have to like travel through this area. Why is there a belt there? Okay. It doesn't look much nicer. It doesn't look nicer at all. Okay, what if I send it along the building? This looks horrible. Okay. Same thing, but just go up if we're gonna go this way. Okay, there's one. AI limiters. We have a floating power pole. I was just thinking maybe we'd make it less floaty. Okay, there's my truck. Doing its truck thing. Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Ralph, how you doing? Those metal sheets are having the ride of their lives. That's right. You know, it is really fun to ride the belts if you've never done it. It's very fun. Tex, how's it going? Good to see you. So sometimes I hop on one of the belts that's like fast, like this one. Oh. Ready? Oh. Whee! It's like fun. They're fast. They're fast. All right, so now we need plastic and we need high-speed connectors. Which are this. It's the same way I looked before. So we have overflow going off to the sink. I really don't think that's going to happen. Particularly because it is not happening. That container is not full of high-speed connectors, which means we're using them. So let's just disconnect this. It's fine to be using them. It's good, in fact. I'm glad we're using them. But I'm thinking that maybe we split them before they even go in. And we prioritize the constructor thing? The manufacturer that's making supercomputers. Can I do that? Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Yeah, smart splitter on the ceiling. Okay, so straight is going to be any? No. Let's make left any and straight overflow. And then let's put the lift for the container at the straight. I just want this belt. Okay. And this is going to go back here. Let's not lift quite so much. Stop. It's too... Okay. This is fine. Just do this. It's gonna look great. Okay, now, the other ones. Yay! You're gonna go this way. Oh, boy. You're gonna go this way. And you're gonna connect to... No, let's connect to the far one and leave this one for plastic. I'm looking for a good spot to bring plastic. Okay, and a belt that runs into that one right there. All right. So then we just need plastic on that belt and the manufacturer's setup, I think. Is it a good idea to split my plastic even further when it's already a problem? No, of course it's not a good idea. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. I wonder if I... do this, if I can get it over there. Yeah, that works. Does that work? What is it splitting? Oh. Ah! I'm getting belted away! Cool. Alright, let's go look at it. I have a shame crate still. Did you know that, chat? That I have a shame crate? Are these supposed to be Mark V? Well, they can be now. Supercomputers! Computing! Okay. We doing it. This appears to have escalated from the plan. What has, Cyranid? Have I gotten too distracted? Well, this was something that was like pending when we loaded in, and I just kind of wanted to take care of it because we weren't producing supercomputers anymore, you know? And that's dangerous. If nothing else, I want to at least be making them and putting them into a box because we probably need them for stuff. But yeah, we're a little messy. Everything's a little messy here. Okay, so these are the supercomputers. And I don't remember where they were going. You need automated wiring. Why don't you have automated wiring? Because this does not have cables. Which is ridiculous because there's an entire cable. Oh, no, there isn't. So I stopped making one thing of cables and now we have no cables? Oh god. I think I need to make another copper factory, but I don't really want to. They're not getting wire. And why is that? This is the copper powder. I know I started making a lot of copper powder. So maybe we just need to make copper powder somewhere else and bring it in. That could help. Could be that we're doing this again, too. It's fine. Just back up if you... Back up and stop if you are full. It was for sinking the excess of the copper wire from that, or... Yeah, wire. I'm upset. Okay, so we could do less copper powder. We could overclock our miner and do just more production. The problem is I need to, like... I need more. Like, I need, like, more. Like, another set of smelters. This isn't really fixing our issue. But what if we just, like, throw this down? This is not... We should not. We should not. We should not. But what if we do? What if we do, though? Like, it's so messy, but what if we do anyway? How much would you hate this? Simple Potato, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 10-stream watch streak. LOC Plays Games, thank you for the 10-stream watch streak. What did you say? Streaking through chat again, and all I got was this lousy bookmark. Oh, I have a really cute bookmark right now. Oh, I want to show you now. How about you all tell me how horrible it would be if I do this? While I go get my bookmark to show you. Do I have any that aren't on foundation? Because that would make it nicer looking. This is not on foundation and does look a little bit nicer. Do I have a half size of that? No, but I could deconstruct some of it and use only half. Let's just do this. What do I need to do this not sloppily? I need a floor above this belt, maybe. So what if we... give ourselves a couple of walls on either side. Guess it would be faster. Would have been faster to do it that way. Okay. And then zoop ourselves a ceiling. Is that big enough? I don't think that's big enough, but let's double check. Oh, maybe it was 4x4. Okay. Now, what does this do? This is all set to iron. So we're going to want to change it all over. We have a Mark III miner, and I'm complaining about not having copper, and it's like, you have a Mark III miner on a pure node. Like, you just need to be smelting more. It's not tweaking the constructors. It's having more of everything. So that's what we're doing. More. Okay. And then you connect to you. Okay. Now, input is going to be on the inside, and these are the outputs. Okay. So that lift just needs to connect. Can I turn it? Like that. Okay, and now I'm doing okay, I swear, chat. I swear. I'm just a little worse for wear. A little less than my best. But I'm doing all right. Standing feels good right now, and I just gotta keep switching up the position, you know? All right, let's go like that. That's the same thing it was before that I was trying to fix, and then I didn't fix it. Imagine. Okay, let's fix it properly this time by going further up and then turning. I will get it. 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 I believe in me. I can do it. Right there. Then we'll go curve, default, and we'll send it in. I got it, chat. I got it. I did get it. I got it. Because I'm that good. All right, so what's going on here with this belt? I mean, it's going. It might take a minute to fill up, but it's going. Do I have any copper ore? No, I don't. Okay. So the merged output is coming from right here. So what I'm going to want to do is make a straight belt that brings it this way. And I mean, maybe we just expand this because this floor is on the grid. So whatever I build here, I could keep depending. And this could travel along the ceiling. What is happening? What is happening? Why can't I do it out of this one? Because this belt's weird? I think it's because that belt was weird. Okay, so what I want to do is Why is this going backwards? What is happening? Merger! Stop being weird. All right, I'm fixing it. I don't know what was happening, honestly. I have no idea what was happening. But sometimes you just have to build a new one. Why does it say it's going the other direction? What was that about? Okay, I can just fix it, apparently. So either it goes on the ceiling or it goes along the wall. I feel like the wall is probably best. I have been playing 2 hours, thanks. Look at them go, go, go. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that maybe we build a little bit of like an actual copper factory here. Just cause. And then send that accordingly. Okay? Okay. So let's do, are you full? Yeah, but you're not. Let's see. The ingots are going upstairs, right? What was the thing we were short on? Cables. Choji, how you doing? Hana sent me to you. I'm here. You are amazing. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hi. Thank you. You seem pretty amazing too. It's good to have you. Yeah, no worries if you just have to pop by today, but thanks for saying hi. Then cats closed my browser while I showered. Guess they're mad that I'm getting chickens, and they're not. Oh, must be. Must be, Matt. Must be. You have to lurk and escape again. Yeah. Because if it gets closed, absolutely. All right, I'm going to sit down since it's been about half an hour or whatever. Don't mind me not bending over to reach for my chair. All right. I'm going to hide my cam and use my heating pad for a bit. That's what this is, if you're wondering. It wraps around my shoulders and down my back, and it's very nice. I want to make bread in Microscape. You should be able to. Why can't you? Because you don't have pots and buckets? Back pain is the worst. I'm so sorry. Sending quick healing vibes. I appreciate that, Camdell. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit in Real Talk and at the start of stream about how, like, I know better than to do some of the things I was doing. But it is what it is. And luckily, I will not have to do... Like, I won't even be tempted to do backstocking at the store when I no longer work at the store. So, like... Though my employer there is not like, hey, you need to do more or whatever. Like, it's not like she made me do it. I overdid it a little the other day because I was... well, frankly, I was trying to listen to my audiobook. And because I was trying to listen to my audiobook, I wanted to hang out in the back stock. And because I wanted to hang out in the back stock, I was doing too much backstocking. Why can't I fix this? Okay, I fixed it. So we got this super cute Ramashai because I'll be really honest and say that I frequently feel like I have to use my face cam, but I don't always want to. So we're gonna free ourselves of the pressure of being on camera for a bit while I wrap myself in heating pad. It's clay. Gotta make pots, I think. I know you have to buy the buckets. Yeah, so I bought buckets and then I made the pots. You get the clay. You need the water buckets to do the clay. So go and buy buckets, Dread. Like selling something else and then buying the buckets. And then fill them with water, go mix soft clay, and then you can prepare your pots. Thank you, Hadrian. Good to see you. Yeah. I have like, okay, I discovered after essentially my first ever retail job. I've worked fast food. I worked in a coffee shop. I did some other of those, like, you know, whatever jobs. But this was the first time I worked where, like, I was, like, lifting heavy weights. And I discovered that I have issues with that in my back. And I even got, like, an x-ray and found out, like, I have, like, a fused bone. And that's part of the problem. And, yeah. So, I did PT last year for it, and I know what to do. I just need to take it a little bit easy on myself And do my exercises, of course. Bad back buddies, nodders. Yeah, exactly. And like when you have a propensity for it, it doesn't really like go away. It's just like, how bad is it? And did you take care of it this week? And like I wasn't doing my stretches because I haven't been try-harding at the retail job since I put in my notice. But I was like trying hard. Anyway, so let's make a few more constructors. Change them, and then maybe we'll do these copper wires here, send them that way, and then we can take the ingots from, well, I'm already taking some of them and sending them over to that plant above us. The plant above us is where those cables were not getting enough ingots. So this is going to the aluminum factory, but this one is going to the plant above us where those cables were not, where there weren't enough of those cables. So I'm currently sending half of the production from the new refineries over there. Why do you say iron? I thought I fixed these. Maybe I missed one. Did I miss any others? Nope. Okay. So now we're going to do another blueprint thing, but this time it's going to be for copper wires. So maybe like the half rods would work well. I feel like the half rods would work well. Where's the input? Let's just try this and see. If I hate it, I can change it. The input's on the other side. Try again. Okay, half rods. Now are they facing the right way? Yeah. Wait, no. Is this the way it was before? If you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. How dare you tempt me with these phrases? I'm just kidding, but also I love it. I love it. You know I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. You know I do. Okay, so they're backwards again, aren't they? Where's the input then? This thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, one more time. Okay, I like that better. Stop it. Stop it. How many times does it take? I literally have a sign that tells me where the input is. Just so you all know, if you were wondering. There's literally a sign. But you know, that's to be expected. This is to be expected from me, okay? Okay. Where do you think that lines up? Right there? We can try it. Just gaming. Just gaming. Next level, you know. Pro status. Uh-huh. All right, we're going to make wire. All wire? I don't know. Maybe. Why are these overclocked? I don't know. Let's not overclock them to start. I copied the settings with the overclocking. Everything's fine. Okay, so now we connect it back up again. And now the output of this is going to go to this belt. So So I'm going to send it down. Is that not in the right spot? It's not. I have another shame crate, or did I never clear the first one? No! Bretsky, how you doing? That's right. You know, it is really fun to get a high five from a 4-year-old. Honestly, it's pretty good. He gets like really into it. So, you know, I'm just saying. What if I do the wall and then put a hole in it? And then I can put the hole lower. I just have to bring the lift a little lower. Okay. So now, new factory, copper fix factory. It can be better, but it's doing okay right now. Is sending more copper upstairs and copper wire to this location. Now, if we're sending copper wire to this location, that means that this copper wire is doing nothing. So we need to decide what we're going to do with all of this. How full is that pipe? So that needs more, for sure. So why don't we do another one of these right here. Eventually, at some point, I will fix this factory. I swear. When? I don't know. For now, it just helps to expand the production, right? Right. Okay. So, cables go here. It's a Mark V lift. Why does it look like it's going so slow? Because the belt? Yeah, it's the belt. This belt stinks. I can make it even faster than this, but at least Mark III. I can't believe I made a Mark II belt. I don't know when I made that Mark II belt, but it can't have been that long ago. Where are these going? Thank you for the follow. Where are these going? Nowhere? Nowhere? I see. Well, that explains it. Obviously. I'm removing it because I want less spaghetti, not more, ideally, so... Okay, that was just needlessly sending resources somewhere else, you know? Like down a belt. And even if it was only a few, it's still not an efficient way to do things. So, glad we discovered that. Can I... Oh, you're full! Oh! More supercomputers! Where are the supercomputers going again? Are they going anywhere? Did I connect those up? Did I connect them up? I feel like I didn't. I did not. It's just sitting there. I think they need to go that way. Okay, let's connect up the supercomputers and then maybe we should
Govan has arrived.
vote on what we do
Everyone
next.
say hello.
Go, Van! Hi, friend. What are you doing? We're taking an accidental screenshot, but we're also trying to fix like a lot of production chain issues right now, maybe? Maybe? I thought I fixed motors. Clearly, I don't have that many coming here. Let's check water. All right, the industrial buffer is half full. Turn off water extraction. Turn on the refinery, but at a little bit less water per minute than this should be making. Okay. Should be. Should is a big word in that equation because as you can see, we're not always full here because of the silica. But we have lots of silica coming in. It's just not enough for the size of this factory. Okay, so supercomputers. You need to go here. This is where supercomputers go. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna belt them, obviously. Please let me do this from this side. Okay. Upcoming ad break. Is this the one where I take a break? No. Although I guess if I wanted to, I could. Supercomputers need to get down there. So coming out here is not actually that helpful. Let's go another level lower. Okay, so I've discovered that it is hard for me to line it up unless I do this and then put the floor hole and then delete it and put another one. So that's what we're going to try to do. Okay, can I do it? There. Oh, so this belt's in the way. All right, it's not clipping that belt as much. Let's go downstairs. Can I get downstairs from here? I'm sure I can. The question is where. All right, enjoy the ad break. I'll see you in a couple minutes. It's already happening. All right, where was that? It's definitely inside that building. Which I just moved away from. Okay, so it's under this, but it's over... it might be in the rock. I might have put that in the rock. That might be in the rock. That's definitely in the rock. Okay, then new plan. New plan. How about we go through the side building? Could have just gone not as low. All right, I swear I'll get this. I swear I'll get this. Okay, so like right there. Then we'll grab our belt. We'll go through this building. I just want to get it like over there somewhere, but I want to get it like somewhere that makes sense for us. So I'm stuck on a belt. Okay. Let's check right here. Where's that door? Okay, this is still the rock, but we could come like around and down. There's already spaghetti over here. So maybe we'll do this. This is where the supercomputers need to go after they've been manufactured. But we could maybe bring them like under this ramp and over. Hi, Lakes. How you doing? We were in a ad break, so I was just vibing in the game for a minute. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a little bit of like no cam, a little bit more chill vibes because I'm a little less than ideal, but we will survive. Okay, I'm gonna fix this belt to go straighter, so maybe I can go underneath it with this belt. No, underneath. There we go. All right, I think we're doing it. I think we are doing it. Is that the only place they need to go? I have no idea. Seems like it. Well, let's check over here real quick. 3 hours of sleep. I went to a friend's going away in LA and got home at 5. Oh my gosh, but I'm sure that was a lot of fun. And it's probably one of those things where you would be upset to miss it. You know, like even if you're going to be sleepy and like a little run down today, like you can catch up on sleep later and you got to be with them before they head out, you know? Zion! Hello, lovely. How you doing? Yeah, we do not have enough steel production happening. I want more.
The Yed underscore just subscribed for 55 months.
Yeah.
ELANA.
Holy heck, yeah. 55 months. Thank you so much for all the support, friend. How you doing? Don't mind me sweating in my heating pad that ties around my upper back. How we doing, friends? Thank you so much, Yed. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Zion, I might skip the dancing today. I might sit on this. I might be a wallflower today. Can I sit on the sidelines today? OMG, I need to get one of those. It's really great. It also has like a little tie for the bottom. The only problem with the tie for the bottom is when I'm sleeping, because it'll turn itself off so I can like go to sleep with it on, but it'll like pop the snaps when I roll over on it. But other than that, it's very good for sure. I like it a lot. Is this off? No, this is running. Okay, how much water do we have? We built this factory on Saturday. We built this entire building on Saturday. So the fact that it's not operating perfectly is like, hey, but we built it. All right, let's go ahead and do Sam shenanigans. Do you want to do some Sam shenanigans with me, chat? What is that? What is this? Chat, why did you leave that there? What did you do, chat? Did you do that? Did you leave that there? The answer is no. I know that chat didn't do it. I know that it was me. I know that only I can be blamed for these things. All right, what about Sam shenanigans? Where are we going to do them? On the ceiling of our giant building? But like, what if we do? Who's gonna stop us from just putting it on the roof of our building that used to look nice and making it not look nice? I mean, who says this doesn't look nice? What do you mean liquid output? What does this do? No, what does this do? Harnesses reanimated Sam to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. That means nothing to me other than the words reanimated Sam. I know what reanimated Sam is. What is precise matter and energy transmutation? What does that mean? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. I probably don't even need two. One is probably plenty. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a smart splitter on the side of the building. And we're gonna prioritize this, like, whatever nonsense we're doing up here. This doesn't look good. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Let's do it inside. Give me inside. Okay. Yeah, I remember when you streamed this. That was a time. That was a time. You made lots of roller coasters. I've started fixing some of my roller coasters. Oh boy. There's no room here. What about right here? Right here is a good spot. This is a good spot. It's a good spot. Is there a better spot? Yeah, there's probably a better spot. Hold on. I want to bring this belt, what's on this belt, to the ceiling. So, like, maybe over here is, like, the best spot. Like, right here. Okay, now. To the right, any. To the straight, overflow. Go up on the ceiling above it. See if our lift works. We'll see if our lift works from the bottom, because that's the questionable part. It looks like it'll attach. I think we're good. Okay, now, another one. Oh boy, how do I line it? Oh, I remember. All right, all right.
Damaged carbine has come out of lurking.
Damage
Must be a
carbine.
slow workday.
I hope it's a good work day. Hey, damage carbine. How you doing? Okay, so we're gonna do it again. Just over here. I should be able to make 2 because I made 2. So let me make 2. It's a really long way for the power cable to go. We can make it look a little bit nicer if we pick it up and like put it like here. Okay. Am I on camera? I am. It is pretty slow. Mostly building. Nice. I am playing vanilla. Completely vanilla. No mods for me. Chappy innocent because memes. Sam Nanigans. We are doing some Sam Nanigans. You're right. You're right, Pandarific. Sam Nanigans. Like shenanigans, but even better. Okay, so... Whoa! Okay, but what do you do with reanimated Sam? Oh. Oh. So, about that. I need something else to go with it. The best option is not the building that we are above. Because our aluminum is already stretched thin. This was a waste. I should have looked at the recipes first. It's fine. We can just undo it. No big deal. Now it's back to where it was. Caterium would probably be better. But I wonder if we have Caterium near Sam. Because if not, iron's a possibility if we're underutilizing the 2 iron miners that are essentially right there where my mouse is. That's our giant iron factory. It's likely backed up and sinking stuff. So if it is, then we could siphon off of it to do fixed site ingots. Yeah, Dean. Remember those future recipes? The future is now. Yeah. The future is now. The converter is interesting. So, if we do that, what's the SAM doing? Is the SAM sinking? Did I stop sinking the SAM? I should keep sinking the SAM. Are you smart splitting here? No. You should be. I can hear my particle accelerator getting excited. It's like, we're doing it! We're doing it! Okay, Mark III. A little belty action, maybe. Okay, so this, I'm gonna want to sink. And then This I'm gonna want to sink. And then I'm gonna see if there's another SAM for me to tap into. I want like a merger here. Go in. Go in. Now you go to that left. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, copper powder. I know. We could make copper powder with the new copper. That's interesting. What is the deal with the new copper? Is it backed up? Interesting. Maybe some of these should be copper powder. Or copper sheets, and then I don't send the copper sheets all this way. That could be nice. Okay, so maybe we just make more copper powder upstairs. Let's do that. That way we'll be producing more nuclear pasta. Yeah, you heard me. Nuclear pasta. Who's making copper powder? You are. You don't really have enough ingots. Why not? Because I think the copper powder just burns through ingots. Like, look at how... Yeah. I think it just goes through a lot of them. Just checking to see if they have Mark V lifts. So this is the one that we increased down there, and it's also the one that I added more to. If you want to see. So the second half of this is feeding into... I mean, I kind of have it. Like, I could technically have a smart splitter come off of somewhere here. With overflow. And send the overflow when this is backed up like this to this side. They're not connected. The left side and the right side are not connected. So if I send the overflow out, it keeps the right side producing even when these constructors for wires are backed up. Cables, whatever. Wires. Wires. My storage container of cables upstairs was empty, which is like really problematic. What are you doing? Nothing. Let's just merge it in. What type of lift is this? What type of lift is this? Oh, these are going to the copper. Wait. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Basically moving another full smelter over to... are all these belts Mark V? Let's make them Mark V. Just so they all go about the same speed. Okay, good. So a lot more copper going up? Looks like a lot more copper going up, I think. Are you also Mark 5? You Mark 5. Now let's go look at it. And then we also have to check our cables container. Could really do with some chicken. Runs off to order dinner. Ooh, enjoy. I love chicken. Like eating it as a protein source. Very good. Okay, so I was supposed to be checking down here, but I flew up too high. Okay, that's looking a little better. In fact, looks pretty great. In fact, it uses a lot. That's part of the problem. It uses 23 every time. So the fact that we have 3 of them going, they're just using a lot of ingots. All right, so converter. Let's go check what our Caterium looks like and then decide between the Caterium. Actually, also, where's their Sam? Why is it yellow? What happened? Why do I have 2 dismantle crates? Shame. I have shame. Is it still this way? Why is everything yellow? What did I do? Nope, that's the other one. There's one over here. This way, maybe? Oh, no, it's in the new copper factory, or the copper factory over here somewhere. There you go. There's no power. Okay. Ugh. You pooped crates on the factory. I did. Render bug, restart the game. What was the render bug? Oh, the map. The map. I thought it was because of something I researched. Yeah, let me just reload. The yellow markers, yeah. Thanks, Marius. I thought maybe it was something. What are dismantle crates? Curling masters. So when it's in the settings, you have some options with this. But when you dismantle stuff and your inventory is completely full, the game doesn't know what to do with the things that you're deconstructing, right? So what happens is you drop a crate on the ground with the things. I'm still yellow. Are we sure this isn't something else? No. Seems wrong. Because only the highlighted one is regular. Restart, not just reload. Oh, okay. Let's try reloading. Grim, enjoy lurking and escaping. So the dismantle crates are crates to be dismantled, but I'm calling it a dismantle crate. I also call it a shame crate because it means the game is shaming me for doing stuff with full pockets, for being a loot goblin. It's not really shameful by any means at all. What it is it's just stuff. And the problem is that you have an option. One, you have it poop the crates every single time wherever you are and risk the chance of having like 30 crates when you deconstruct a big area. Or you have them merge. The problem with them merging, what do you mean unable to sync? The problem with them merging is that then you could have a dismantle crate that has many inventories worth of stuff in it. So I once ignored a dismantle crate for like a couple sessions of playing, and it had so much stuff in it that I had to make multiple trips to clear it out. That's what we're trying to avoid. Can you please cloud sync? I'm going to just try playing it. I have 250 hours. 250 hours now. So those Curling Master are just like, it's like a personal preference thing. You either make the game drop a crate every time and a separate crate will be created, or you do the grouping thing, running the risk of a big crate. I would rather have one merge one. Why is it not syncing? I'm going to try restarting Steam. Steam is having issues. Okay, well, is my game going to be okay to play? That's the problem. Like, I can... Cloud save sync, yeah. Yeah, so your death crate does not merge. Your death crate is separate on the map. I still have a death crate. In fact, I have a death crate even though I'm set to keep all inventory when dying. And the reason is because the thing in the inventory is the thing that was killing me, i.e. uranium. It was in my pockets. Now it's not even launching. I'm sorry. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I should have just left the map yellow. Now here we are. Solantre's here. I missed you. Hi, Solantre. Good time zone. How you doing? I missed your message. Heating pad is cozy, but it's hot. I'm starting to get a little warm. Shouldn't my save be in there so it doesn't matter? Because I'm not switching between devices. Yes. That's exactly what you were thinking of? Yeah. You don't need to apologize for Steam doing things. Gabe should apologize to you. Want me to go get him and bring him to answer? Sure. How about you just answer this question? Can I play anyway? Because my local save file is local. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you, Marius. We don't need to bully Gabe. Gabe's probably got enough on their plate. I don't know who Gabe is, but I'm sure they got enough on their plate. I am so warm, but my back is a lot less tense. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break from the heating pad, and we're going to switch to the cross-legged chair, and then we'll do more heating pad after. I am still here. I'm just situating myself accordingly. Oh, please. Please clench. Please look at copper constructors while clenching. Oh, I sent you into the ceiling. Accidental mouse touch. Okay, what are we gonna work on next? The converter. We were gonna work on the converter. And check a container. Yes. A container. Well, I should probably put these high-speed connectors in a container because I have too many of them. Steel beams are still a problem. Motors. I don't remember what container. $38 coupons! Maybe we should check this, though. Maybe that's what we should check, Zion. Because we've been periodically checking this factory because the water problems. Okay, it's alright right now. But it is getting lower. So I'm going to reduce wet concrete slightly. Just slightly. Alright, oh, the cables! The cables! The cables, Zion! See, you are so amazing. Thank you, friend. It was the cables. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. I know I'm like a cozy person and I like being bundled, but a heating pad is like, I'm gonna be hot. Like, I'm not cozy with the oh, it's still empty. Okay. So. If I do this, in theory, that sends this entire belt in there. I thought we fixed it. I thought we were making more. We sent more this way, but are we making more? Look at how slow that belt is. That's annoyingly slow. What do you mean you don't even have anything connected to you? There's nothing connected to the copper sheets. But like, honestly, we have an entire factory that does copper sheets. So this is like redundancy, I guess. And like technically I could get rid of it. So now what I'm doing is splitting them evenly. I don't love that. I want more. Let's get more. More. Okay, this, being overclocked isn't helping unless we have more constructors doing the wires in the first place. The cables, whatever they're called. The wires, the cables, the wires, the cables, the cable wires. Okay, so you are gonna go into... Can I do another splitter here? That's a merger. Splitter. Okay. Belt. It's too curvy. Heck. We love a good curvy, though. What if I put the input on that side? Then it might work. Okay, now a belt from this side. So let's move this one forward. And put a merger in front of it. All this stuff has to get ramped up. You know, it's like, really I should be making just like probably a new copper factory, but I'm not. So we just gotta make do. What do you mean? I got this, chat. I got it. I swear. All right, now the belt that connects to this merger. So what am I doing? I'm trying to put 2 wires into the same cables. Gotta make sure it's set to the right recipe. Because now you'll produce 45, you produce 45, and you use 90. Perfect. Okay, how about you? You're producing 45. You use 37.5. No, you use 75. Yeah, so you don't have enough. Even if I get rid of this, you still need 60 per minute. So let's overclock this. One more. Okay. That should help. We got a lot more ingots up here. If we wanted to, we could probably reduce the amount of copper powder. Frankly, the copper powder does not need a buffer container. Clearly, we are blowing through it because of how much the nuclear pasta requires. I'm gonna increase the speed of the belts on the copper powder. Okay, that should have fixed that problem. So I'm going to ignore that problem. Also note, I removed the dimensional depots off of those, which means none of those resources are being automatically uploaded anymore, which was a choice. Okay, put some of this stuff in there. Okay, the copper powder I just want to throw over here. Okay, it's good. It's good. Scan, enjoy scaping. What else do we need to do? You have 400 copper powder. Oh, heck. You can get clocked up a little bit. And you can also get a buffer container, maybe. And you can also get a buffer container. Pressure conversion cubes go in there. Good. All right, now where are these high-speed connect... Was that in chat? Thanks, Squid. Thanks. What do you mean you don't have cooling systems? You should definitely have cooling systems. What do you mean you don't have cooling systems? Thanks, Squid. You get a power shard. 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 What's this? Wait a second. Those are going to the same place, but different. Okay, where's that belt? This one. That's where the input's coming from. Okay. And then some of it will go up, and some of it needs to go to that thing. Cool. That's a much shorter path. Now let's figure out why there are no cooling systems. Because there should be. If I'm not mistaken, there should be cooling systems. These are coming from the aluminum factory, so it is a rather lengthy belt. And I could make it longer or faster, probably. Let's just go Mark IV for now, and then if I remember, we'll do a Mark IV belt on the way back. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I should have cooling systems. Wait, that's about going in. So what's this do? Is this a smart splitter? Any. So we could send that way first. But let's go upstairs and see why it's not being produced. How do I get upstairs in this building? I forget. My legs are kind of tired. Might have to switch positions. All right, so the blenders are right here. Heat sinks? What do you mean heat sinks? Are you not getting Alclid? Why don't you have any Alclid plates? What the heck is happening? I have no Alclid? Revenge of the Water? It might be Revenge of the Water. Are you empty? I thought we just checked it not that long ago. What is happening? It's full. Oh, one more thing. Let's try a third truck. Let's see if the truck does it. Maybe you did have a fuse blown. No, Squid did fuse. Where are you going? Stop! You didn't pick up! All right, well, I'm ignoring you then. Are you picking up? You already seem full. Is the other station not set to unload? Maybe I moved it and forgot to set it. I think I forgot to set it. Y'all, it's my first day playing the game. Never you mind that I didn't do that today. Yep. Not like this is right. So they've been just burning fuel, going in circles. At least it wasn't the water. Yeah, the water's not getting revenge. We have a lot of Alclid plates. We just need to send them that way. Watch them go. Watch them go. Are they coming? Hello? I'm going faster than you are. Why are you so slow? Govan, thank you for sharing the microscape hours with everyone. RIP what? Am I okay? Is my stream still live? We're alright. We're alright. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm still here. All clad. Alclid. Aclid? Alclid? Where are you? What do you mean? Like, where do I live in the world? Or why? Me not doing unload. Yeah, go van. That's pretty RIP for sure. But where are the things? Hello? What is happening? Why isn't it going? A belt, maybe? It looks like it's automatically connected, but clearly it is not. All right. Don't I have... Zara! Hi, friend. How you doing? It's very good to see you. How was stream today? I hope you had a great stream. How's it going? Victory. We figured it out. We figured it out. We had something that wasn't happening the way that it's supposed to happen. And we were like, you know, it's my own doing, obviously. Everything here is my own doing. I am responsible for all of this. I'm playing single player vanilla Satisfactory and absolutely obsessed. I'm so hooked that I can't stop playing. And I used to play other games, but now we don't play other games. We just play Satisfactory all the time. Timberborn, stop! Stop! Timberborn! Stop everything! I finished an aqueduct that goes 95% of the way across the map in Timberborn. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I want to do more like big builds in Timberborn. I freaking love that game. This is how much I love that game. This is how much I love that game. I've played that game more than I've played this game. That's for sure. Timberboard's amazing. Zara, that sounds like such a fun, cool, big build to complete. Congrats. FLCL, how you doing? Alistair, how's it going, friend? Niskis, how you doing? I'm okay. I tweaked my back again. So we're having a little bit of like I don't know, more uncomfy, more breaks, kind of chiller stream, I think. But otherwise it's good. That sounds so cool. I might have to check out the VOD to see your big build. That sounds really cool. Heck yeah. Think Jinx, how you doing? Thanks for coming in the raid. Timberboard is a factory game with beavers instead of doggos, right? Yes. That's the major difference, Squid. That's a major difference. Tweaking back sucks. Yeah, I overdid it at the retail job last week. This is the funniest part about it, Zerbrant. This is like me to a fault. And I get so obsessed with stuff like these games. Like, look at this game. This is amazing. I get so obsessed with stuff that I was like, I'm super engrossed in my audiobook. And the store was really slow on Friday. And I opened the store, so I'm the only one there for several hours before it starts to pick up and the other employees arrive to help work. And so I'm just like bored, looking for stuff to do, wanting to listen to my audiobook. So I just hung out in the back stock and listened to my audiobook for like several hours, taking care of a few customers. But for the most part, I hurt my back because I wanted to listen to my audiobook. And I thought, oh, I'll just do a bunch of backstocking and then I can listen to my audiobook. And here we are. Old is right. That is the correct answer to this. FLCL says I tweaked my back over the weekend, just turning over in bed. Yeah, so that's kind of where I am. FLCL is like at the store picking up the boxes wasn't the moment that it tweaked, right? It was like that's what strained it, and then it tweaked over the weekend. And I do stuff like I pick up my 4-year-old child because I want to carry him and hold him, and he's not as small as he used to be, so it's a little on me. But anyway, the main reason why I'm bringing it up is because I might hide from the camera once in a while. I might, get up to stretch. I might have like a ridiculous looking heating pad over my shoulders. Like, these are just all measures to keep myself feeling good. And frankly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be sitting, standing, doing similar things that I'm doing while gaming, because it's not like I'd be like working on my house or something, right? So, yeah. Would you like a little tour? Here's the tour. This over here does concrete. This is a truck that brings resources from all the way over there, and then it gets belted across to that. In theory, that truck should drive over there instead of driving over here. But it drives over here right now. Most of my manufacturing is happening here, right next to my new manufacturing plant train station, where a lot of the resources are coming in from other map factories. So like I have a factory over here that has a dismantle crate, by the way. I have a factory over here. Does that have iron? No, it's copper. Right. Interesting. Okay, catching up the raiders. I have a couple factories spread out throughout. I also have like plans. Like, I'm like, this is a really good spot to do a future steel plant. Like, maybe up here would be rocket fuel. I don't know. But right now we have turbo fuel down here, and I haven't checked it out in a while. And I bet you we could expand our power production if we expanded that factory. If we need to, that's something we can do. But right now our consumption is a lot lower than our capacity. The problem is that our max consumption would far exceed our capacity. So like if everything was operating at once, then we'd be in trouble. But everything's not operating at once because not enough computers or not enough this or not enough that, right? What is this doing? Going over there and joining that. Okay. I think... Zara, if you need to go lurking to post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. I heck and appreciate you, friend. Please, always pleased to see you. Really need to go back to Satisfactory again. How far did you get when you played it? Because this is really, I'm calling it my first playthrough. It's sort of like my second playthrough because I did put like 60, 70 hours into a playthrough prior to this. One of the things I kind of want to do is stop belting these copper sheets all the way across the world. It would be really nice to get rid of that. It's a little bit of sloppy spaghetti because it is going through everything. And one of the ways that I could get rid of that is if I didn't do all of these, maybe 2. Really, I should just build more. Let's just copy the settings. Oh, I guess I don't want to copy the settings because I'm going to be building different. I could put another set of those down here and do the copper sheets, and then we could stop running copper sheets halfway across the world. It's not what I was planning on working on, but I'm not even sure what to work on right now. I unlocked all the iron stuff tonight. Nice. Like in Microscape or Satisfactory or... Are you playing Satisfactory, Alistair? I didn't get too far. I was mostly playing around with the new Trex pathing stuff. That was in 1.1. I haven't played on 1.2. Yeah. Microscape. Microscape makes more sense. You saying you unlocked stuff in iron and Satisfactory. I was like, excuse me? Yeah. Nice. Very good. Very good progress, Alistair. Yeah, Zarabrit. So I played in 1.0 a little. I didn't finish. Like, I didn't get to oil. I didn't do certain advanced production for sure. And then I kind of fell off, and then I came back with 1.2 experimental, and that's what got us to this run. We've been doing this ever since experimental 1.2. And frankly, it's just been amazing. It's been so amazing that I'm just like, is this gonna hit the ceiling? It looks like it is. Let's build it and see if it actually goes into the floor.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
It's not going into the floor. I can make the floor smaller. This is a 2-meter deep floor. I can make it a 1-meter deep floor. The Berry Army does bring reckoning, and also that means that if you have berries, you can join our heist. Exclamation heist all if you just want to go all in. Exclamation berries will check your berries total. If you happen to not have any berries, don't fret because it's easy to get some quickly if you haven't done the channel point redemption nth today, or you haven't done lurky hellos for lurkers, or if you want to take your chances, you can do exclamation first in chat once per stream, even when you're not first. And sometimes you'll get sassy bot responses, but it's just me being sassy, so it's meant from a place of love. Something like that. Here, you. Connect to that. Okay, now, these are going to be for... What? Why am I not seeing it? I don't know. I wasn't seeing it. I couldn't see it anywhere. You can also feed me berries. If you don't know what feeding me berries is about, it's a way to invest your berries for the future. So you literally invest them by feeding them to me, and then once you've fed them to me, I next stream will have even more berries for you. Okay, so what if this one does not merge with the other one? Or we could just overclock these, maybe, a little bit. So this is a little backed up. So, and that's it's splitting off to join them. I think we could pull off of this side because it seems like there's a lot, especially if I stop siphoning off of it to the other side and just let these 4 supply for upstairs. There's like 8 of them supplying upstairs. So why don't we take these 4 and split them between these 4 constructors and the constructors downstairs? If we need to, we just won't do all of these, or we'll underpower them. Which I'm going to do. I could even just remove like the last one. Maybe we just remove the last one. So this is going to be the output, and these sheets we're going to send where those other sheets are going over there. And those sheets kind of, they come right here. So we could just like merge it into that, maybe. Maybe. Let's try that. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna get rid of that belt. And we're gonna connect this up instead. And now we need to be making copper sheets down here because I just worked it. If this isn't going. Okay, copper sheets, copper sheets, copper sheets. Your input is right here, but I want it to be over there. Wait a second. Is that right? Let me in here. I don't think this is right. It's this side. I want it facing the other direction. So that's annoying. We'll fix it. It's fine. We just need a merger that goes this way instead. Okay, and then it doesn't have to go as far down because it would actually be nicer for it to lift across straight like that. Okay, that's better. So now we just need to get the ore coming in this way. The ingots, sorry, the ingots coming in this way. And I think the thing that makes the most sense for that is to have them come down on the right over here somewhere. Let's just try making a floor hole. See if we can use it. And then go from there. Yeah, sorta. Yeah. Yeah. If we... I don't know if this is working. If I steal all the ingots from this, are there going to be any ingots? No. But if we steal about half, it might be okay. Please let me do this. I don't really want to lift and lift, but we could. It's just, hey, my perfect floor hole that I made. What? It's fine. Seems like, oh, you thought you had your floor hole done? Nah. Nah, you don't have your floor hole done yet. Okay, so copper sheets. Copper sheets. Is this a smart splitter? It is. So if I want to change it so it's overflow, I can. I think that's a good way to do it. But I think 50-50 might be good. Let's go ahead and remove this entire belt. I might not remove the wall holes going through the aquarium. Just in case I decide to bring another belt through this way. Do you want to see my aquarium? There are no fish. I'm the fish. I'm the fish in the aquarium. Sometimes you just gotta be a fish, you know? Okay, and then this was for the purposes of hiding these belts. And will look even better with only one belt hiding in it. Because this belt is clipped. Anyway. So what's this going to do? This is going to send more of the copper sheets that we are training in to the plant over here. Which seems good. Let's check our things. The blenders. Let's check them. Was I supposed to take a break? Five minutes ago from one of my mods at Ilana Rama. Is it break time? I am Lurky. Can we get an exclamation mod love in chat? Can we get a little bit of mod love? Okay, so not only have we prioritized copper sheets coming to the heat sinks, but we've also prioritized the alkyd aluminum sheets. So the heat sink should be happening now. Should be. For more cooling systems, which is what we're making upstairs in the blenders. Oop. Please let me out. These blenders. Okay, now Okay. What are we going to do next? The converter thing, maybe? R.I.P. We had lucky few. MJ, Tigger, Chev, Camdel, Govan, and Lob. Congratulations, lucky few. Sorry to all of those of you that fell. So, if we look at that new converter building again. Oh. I need some resources to make it. Let's throw those in the dimensional depot. I think that was it. So I am going to go and break here in a minute, even though it's not going to be aligned with stuff. I was just kind of trying to decide what we're going to do when we get back. So the time crystal sounds great, but I haven't started doing diamonds yet. What I think we'll probably want to do is either pick Caterium or iron near-ish to Sam to make the fixed site. But what are we doing with the fixed site? Let's look at that next. So we can make triguns, and then those triguns will need to be brought back here to mix with assembly director systems to become whatever that was. The biochemical sculptor. So why don't you have circuit boards? Okay, we are storing these. Good. Circuit boards require copper sheets and are not getting them, even though the belt with copper sheets is full. That is because I connected it to the wrong spot. That looks bad. Can I run it along the wall and then connect it to that spot? Like a little bit of both? Maybe like this? Yeah, like that. Okay, so it would help to connect it to the appropriate part of your manufacturing plant. Would help. Would help. Okay, I am feeling okay right now. As an FYI, if anyone's wondering, worrying about me. In fact, I'm feeling like I probably should have done the thing today because I'm feeling okay. Oh, Doji wanted me to hydrate and I never did. Apparently I'm bad at channel point redemptions and streaks today. All right, a nice big hydrate from a lovely viewer. Even though it's still 8, it was still good to do. Oh, train! Train! No! 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 I can't fly as fast as you! Was I able to hit it? I might have been able to hit it. I was thinking I could ride the train around while I go on break. Do you want to just watch clips? Just watch clips. We'll decide what we're doing when we get back. We're probably gonna make the fixed site ingot somewhere else. Maybe even out there somewhere. There's no Sam out here. But there is Sam over here. Oh, that's where we're doing it. No, we don't have, because we have iron. We could do it at the black powder plant and then train it back. We might have to make our trains bigger. I feel like a 5-car train is going to be slow. But we could have a bunch of them if they're slow. I don't know. What would you do, Alistair? If you were doing the fixed site trigons up here and you already had a train that was transporting 4 resources from that location, would you do them there? Or, this is a question for anyone, not just Alistair. Or would you pick a new location where you might be able to do them and then set up a new separate independent train that won't be carrying 4 resources? Because as it is, these trains that are doing this, like, I don't know. I feel like they're kind of slow. But there's 3 of them. Trainorama 2, Trainorama, and train, right? Oh, maybe not. Copper-rama and Nitro-rama are on the other train track. So maybe there are just 2. So maybe I just put a 3rd train on the big track. I've never made them, so I'm not sure my opinion is valid, but my approach would probably be to choose the location I like for the factory and then set up logistics for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. We need to combine it with what again? The assembly director system and water. The assembly director system is that thing that's being produced on top of that building and going into a container. So the best train station would be that train station over there, or another train station that's like closer to the space elevator that doesn't exist but could exist, like right over there. Which I've already thought about making another small train station. If I made a small train station there, we could make another small train station on the other side that brings the fixed site Trigon down. And instead of messing with my existing black powder plant, I can just build it like next to it where the iron is. And then use the same train that's like right here. And then get the SAM from the caves and just literally build a 4th stack belt. There's no reason we couldn't stack the belts 4 high, I'm pretty sure. I like that idea a lot because it uses my existing train path without interfering with my existing trains. I mean, it might prevent them from going once in a while when the train is in the train station. But if I put it at a different train station on this end, if I put it in a different train station on both ends, then wouldn't the trains that aren't using those train stations, they would just like bypass them. They would just drive through them. Another thing we could do is have a split that splits to the small train stations so they actually have a bypass. The big trains actually have a bypass. That's what we should do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. Okay. Thanks for talking me through it, chat. I had a whole conversation with myself in the last 3 minutes. but that's what streamers do. Okay, so this is gonna be our new converter fix site plant. It's gonna be a small building. It's not gonna be like a plant, but it's gonna be attached. Love me some good train network fun. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I think that it'd be interesting to make a little bit of like a split to allow those trains to bypass each other. In fact, I think that would be really smart because we can use blockers, and right now the trains will just be stopped waiting for the other train to get through the station. You've got to build bypasses. The Hitchhiker's Guide. You know, I was thinking about it, Squid. I was wondering if it might be time for a reread. But I wouldn't want to just read the first book. So I don't know. Maybe in time. How about a two-way rail system? No, thank you. Oh, you mean like how Jess built, where the train just goes back and forth? Read the first two and then stop? Less time, and they're the better ones, in my opinion. It does go downhill a little bit, Chev, but I really liked all of them. So, two-way rails are the way. I tried to make them once, and I was not able to. Like a rail that went back and forth. I wasn't able to figure it out. By two-way rails, do you mean two tracks parallel? I don't want to do that. If I'm going to do that, I'd rather fix my current tracks so they're more efficient. Hey, food guy, how you doing? I don't dislike any of them. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I totally understand where you're coming from, that the first two are better. But I recall enjoying all of them. Trains on a track always go one direction. Right. Double rails parallel. Each rail only goes one way, always. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could probably lay down another full set of tracks. I think that our steel production is still going to be an issue. We should be making a new steel factory, but it sounds more fun to work on trigons. We also probably need more power. I think that's probably a thing we need. Where are the other steel beams? Oh, the overflow is already set to go that way. But this one is not. I see. I see. Okay, so what we need is to merge these. Ideally, we'd merge these and then send them into the smart splitter. Where's that one going? Oh, it's going into the other machine. Okay. So basically like any and then overflow. And the reason for this is to attempt to send more of them into this, because one of those belts was backed up and one of them was going into the dimensional depot and the storage. That's not ideal, you know? I'm gonna do it. It looked bad. Okay, cool. So our dimensional depot is now getting steel beams. Okay, I fixed that problem. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, trains. So to do trains, I need motors, steel beams, plastic concrete. My concrete's not full? No, it is. Okay. How do the copper sheets and wires look? They look good. Is this? Yes. It's merging that way. Yeah. We good. 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 All these belts look full, which is very good. All right, now cables. Yeah, I could grab them from the container upstairs instead. Let's just do that. I feel very distracted. I feel like I'm missing all the things. What things am I missing right now? Okay, that looks better than it did before. We shall take that. Better than it did before. There are cables going into container. Good. Okay, what do I need to build? You need cables. Where are your cables? A big help for me when I did this was to build blueprints for double rails on some kind of support. Sure, I get that. Life in general is good. Struggling to find a girlfriend. Do you have any tips? I'm not an advice channel, food guy. I'm not an advice channel. I would say just be yourself and live your life and do things that you enjoy doing and try to meet people at the places where you enjoy doing the things. I consider myself very lucky that I found someone in my life that I wanted to share my life with. I don't think it's an easy thing, but I think that part of learning to share your life with someone is just that, learning. And when you don't really know yourself and you don't know what you want out of your life, it's really hard to try to share your life with someone else. So I'll give you that much in terms of advice. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. But I don't feel like a good person to be giving advice to other people about how to live lives because it's heckin' hard, you know? But it's hard for everyone. And we're doing our best. So why do we have no circuit boards for computers, but we have circuit boards for everything else? Why am I stressing this? I want to go build other stuff and go on break, and I never did. Okay, what about... Oh, there's plastic! Oh, that's so good! Okay, what about circuit boards? Circuit boards? Computers. We have a whole container of computers. Okay, I'm just going to take some motors right now. Okay, things are starting to look better in the dimensional depot. Where do I put all these high-speed connectors? Right here. There's still too many. I'm gonna sink some. Maybe I should make fewer of them then. Even fewer. And then here, take some of these. Okay. We're all just stumbling across this platform. We all experience different things. We should be nice to each other and just help each other out along the way. I thought that I was being nice. Having odd DHD worked well for me. Yeah, Anis. And sometimes finding people that are like, have similar, you know, whether that's they're neurodivergent as well, so they get you, like that can help. But some people also just meet their people at like stuff that they like to do or whatever, right? Like, yeah. Anyway, we do try to be nice here, of course. I just, yeah. I don't know what would make me a person to give other people life advice like that. That's all. But yeah, that was my big thing, was like, learn how to be happy with yourself. Learn how to love yourself, as cheesy as it sounds, is the only way you're gonna like be able to share your life with someone else. I truly do believe that. So circuit boards are a little messed up, maybe because of priorities. I'm not really sure. But what if we just like top them off with our pockets? And no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, what was I doing? Adaptive control units. Yeah, you'll keep working on it. We're not doing anything else with adaptive control units. No, we are not. Okay. Here's the deal. We are going to go hop on this train. Maybe. Yeah, I should be able to catch this one. We're going to ride the train around. Being a happy person is attractive. Yeah. But you can also be, you know, you can also find your person even if you have depression and anxiety and have moments of being very, very unhappy. Case in point, I've been happily married for 6 years and I struggle with both of those things all the time. It's just important for him to know that it's not him that's making me feel that way. You are nice, Ilana. I do try to be nice. So I thought I was being nice. It's just not within the scope of the stream. Exactly, Anais. Exactly. We're talking about games. And while we do sometimes get into some big chats, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah. Extending the just diagnosis change. Did you get your diagnosis? Oh, heck, you did. Diagnosed today. I was wondering about that because we were both supposed to set up our referral appointments at the same time, and you did and I didn't. And I was thinking about that today when I was like, I should set up that appointment. And I was like, Lava already set hers up, and I bet she's already on the process. I'm proud of you, Chaos Lobster. I'm very proud of you. I think it's a really big deal to understand yourself better. And there's no time like the present. You know, we're never too old. We're never too whatever to stop learning about ourselves. So, heck yeah, friend. I talked to some friends, and I recognize how much I have in common with them, and it makes me wonder. It doesn't necessarily mean that I do have ADHD, but I'm definitely neurodivergent, and understanding my neurodivergence better would be a good thing, you know? Just discovering she had ADHD led to a number of people finding out, including me. Glad you were able to figure that out as well. Yeah, exactly, Sal. Exactly, right? Yeah, but it's okay to sometimes be blunt. It's okay to sometimes be to the point and say what you want to say. But sometimes, like, there isn't much that can be said on a topic, you know? So there's only so much that can be said on a topic. Let's say that. So I could fix some of these belts. I'm going to have you ride this train And at the end of it, we're going to have a poll. And you're going to tell me if I need to redo my train track or if I should do parallel belts and just put another one next to this one, which I don't think I should do. But maybe I should fix my train track while we build out the second train. I mean, I could do the parallel belts. We will decide. I have to go on a little bit of a break, though, because I haven't taken a break, and we've been gabbing now, and I'm thinking I should. I was already pretty far into investigating my neurodivergent potential when they started talking about their journeys. Yeah, absolutely. Why Not Because says, oh, hi, Why Not Because. Midja, how you doing? Hi. As an Why Not Because says, as an ADHDer myself, ADHD, I find it much better to at least know you are a zebra rather than a weird horse. Yeah. Right? Like, I just feel like a weird horse right now. But it would be cool to find out that, like, my weird horseness is actually the same as other people's weird horseness, and that together we can figure it out. Right? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it does matter, but I should go on break. I love this metaphor as a zebra in other ways. Yeah. I like it. Mine would probably be unicorn, but you know. Enjoy scaping. Together we do make one awesome herd. I agree. Imposter syndrome can be tied to it all. Getting understanding can help you figure out your own root triggers. That's kind of what I figure. Like, I think that some of my anxiety and imposter syndrome comes from these things that I struggle with. And that by understanding the underlying causes, I could better handle the results, the consequences of the, you know. Anyway, but let's take a quick little break because I really need to stretch my back. You're just going to go on a train ride. No, Calico, go above hello, friend. RimWorld. How's RimWorld? Tell us about it. I know, Anais. I know. We were talking just like a little bit about any neurodivergent diagnoses and stuff like that. And yeah, that's why I said I know, Anais, I know. Calico, go
Calico Kobold just subscribed for 36 months.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 and all the extra support for 3 heckin' years. It's so good to see you, friend. I hope RimWorld was fun. You said I caught you right as you were going on break. Yeah, I was supposed to go on a break 40 minutes ago, but I didn't. But I'd like to talk to you for a quick minute. Are you doing anything special in the RimWorld run? Are you doing anything special? So we were going to go on a quick little break because I'm just feeling a little bit like stiff again. And we were going to talk about what we're going to do right after the break.
Chaos Lobster gifted a tier 1 subscription to Inutbkuts.
Love, thank you so much for sniping Why Not Because with a gift sub. Heck yes. Oh, we're right. You'd be surprised how much masking just falls off once you know for sure. That's another thing. Like, I know that I do a lot of masking, and I have started to learn and recognize more things in my own behavior that I'm like, there's some flags, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm missing any diagnoses. It could just be things that I'm discovering about myself. But it's worth delving into. Anyway, we're talking about being great. Procrastinating break for almost an hour, for the better part of an hour. Yeah, we did talk about it like 40 minutes ago, so I probably should. At this point, I'm wondering if I should just wait a little bit longer and wait for the next ad break. So what we're going to do, listen to this, Calico Cobalt Raiders. We just finished phase 4 at the start of today's stream. So like 5 hours ago, but you know, same thing. We finished phase 4, and with our finishing of phase 4, I think I have to redo these. I'm wondering if we redo our train. Basically, we're going to make a factory here. right here in this spot, using that iron node in this spot, we're going to make another building. That building is going to, if we add to this train, it's going to be a problem to just add to this train. This train is already 4 cars long and already kind of slow because of all the up and downs and whatever. So when I make that factory, it kind of makes sense to me to do another train station with a separate train. And we could have bypasses and use the same train path. Or we can use blueprints to make like a new parallel train track thing and relay the whole train track. Because, like, for example, right here, we're curving a lot, we're going up and down a lot, and like part of that is because I didn't realize that if you lay the straight paths first, they'll actually be straight. The track will inherit curve into the straight when it's coming from a curve. So there's ways to do it to make it better. It's very exciting time in Satisfactory, but also, of course, it's been like such an obsession. And as we're talking about me getting like hyper focused and all that, I should probably take a break at some point. Doggo, 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 ban squid, doggo, doggo. What did squid do? Lob, thank you again. Calico Cobalt, thank you again. The track goes, woo, exactly. It had multiple locomotives to the train. Does that make it faster? To have like another engine in the front? Can you add 2 in the front? Go break. Okay. Yeah, Midge is right. I should go and break. Even if it's... Yeah. Even if there's a hype train happening right now. Yes. Interesting. I don't know if they're too slow as is, but I think that they would be faster and better. What is that? Oh, that's the other train track, right? Where Byers thing. I think that this train would be faster and more efficient if it was like up on some foundation and rails. You can make a couple options. 120 is close to max speed. Are you looking at the speed? Oh. Okay, so it is getting up to max speeds. I still think we should do the vote. Do you want me? Should I do 2 tracks that go parallel, or should I do a bypass? And I'm going to go on a quick little break. Enjoy your train ride. So you say both? Why both? If they serve the same purpose, why both? What is the benefit of two? Because, like, let me think about this. So, the bypass would send the train past the train station when they're both sharing the same track. The two tracks. I guess the two tracks could use the same train stations, but I wasn't planning on using the same train stations. I'm ready. I look fetching. Thank you. I'm my back's hurting a little bit, so this is a heating pad. But heating pad chic, you know? Heating pad chic. Now I want to play OpenTTD. Oh no. Reminding you of games that I shouldn't be reminding you of with my with my trains and stuff. Okay, well, this is where we want to be. The trains are kind of the after thing, aren't they? Let's build the station first. Yeah, let's build the station first. I'm gonna need to bring power up here. Not the station, the plant. The things that we're manufacturing. I hope you're doing okay. I'm ready. It's good to see you. As always. Off grid for a while? That's fair. Sometimes it can be good to do that. Two tracks can be treated like a normal roadway. Everyone stays on the right. Sure. So you're saying that the track comes back the same way it goes out? Because right now they go in a circle. So you're saying to not do it in a circle? And instead just do two tracks that go next to each other. So mine is doing that. I mean, they're driving on the left, technically, I guess. Heart attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope you're feeling better now. Yeah, that's super scary. I guess the two-way with a bypass can be thought of as a two-way rail with a diversion for the station. Yeah. Oh. Okay, there is one nice thing about doing that. If we do that, we don't have to go up those mountains over there. We could instead use this way, and then we could probably keep it more flat, more even. Oh, I do like that idea. All right, what's going on over here? Is there anything going on over here? No, just like some cactuses. Okay. I think it would be fine to keep going this way. Yeah, that's really scary. I'm glad that you're I'm glad to hear from you. I'm ready. This isn't bad. Where's the miner? Oh, the miner would be on that side. So we could bring the inputs in. On that side. I don't know if I want that big. What if we do the half? The one that's just 4. We should check the recipe first. It uses 1 and produces 3 per minute. No, it uses 10 per minute. And how much does this produce per minute? Okay. So. Am I gonna kill that? No, it should stay, but on top of the... Okay. So we need the smelters. Maybe we're just going to do 1 converter for now, just to, like, start the process. And if we have to, we can... At 37, that awesome cocktail of genetics and poor self-care regimen. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we're the same age. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that's scary. It's our train. We can make our own rules. That's true. Had to recall my parents back from your side of the pond to attend to me. Humbling to say the least. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure you're having a lot of feelings. Just take it one day at a time and take care of yourself. Most importantly. You know? Most importantly. There's definitely a lot of things that can start to happen around this age. And it's important to just, like, not ignore what your body is telling you. At least that's part of it. Heck. Okay, I'm going to see about smelters for... no, we have one for iron, and that would be better anyway. It's like too many. I want like half of this. Heck. No, we should do all of it. Is that a cat? I like cats. Can you be my cat? Can you be my cat? How about you're my cat? I didn't know you were behind me. Come back here. Oh. Come here. Okay. I'm not picking you up. You're going to have to come to me. Okay. You are like a 20-pound cat. If my book was heavy, you're definitely heavy. Not that we don't love every inch of that cat. We love every inch of that cat, just how he is. But also, I probably shouldn't pick him up right now. True staple to this hollow community, keeping the guardrail on, both metaphorical and physical. You can talk about a staple of this community, so are you. Yeah. Yeah, hugs from already, for sure. Lorge, also, I did split up our commands. So Damon and Chaos are no longer like the same command. So it just shows like about Damon. It just shows about Chaos. I think there's still an exclamation kittens command, but they're not kittens anymore. So, and they definitely have their own personalities. Are you here? Come here, please. No, don't run away. But exclamation large is probably superior because exclamation large does the really large extension. Cat is scared of Ilana moving now. Yeah, because I ran over him by Going backwards. I'm evil. Will he ever forgive me? Nope, not the floor. This one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You are gonna connect to... What? You are gonna connect to you. And then you are gonna connect to you. I messed something up. Nope. You are going to connect to you. And you are going to connect to you. Perfect. That's totally normal. How about like that? Nope. Right. Right. What am I doing? Okay. You go to you. You go to you. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so iron is gonna go into here. Okay, and this thing, is it powered? Yeah, it's just getting it off that pole. Okay, and it needs reanimated Sam to make the ingots. And we haven't even started reanimating the Sam because the plan is to... Let's just put a lift here. Does it need to be a Mark V lift? Probably not. Okay, let's just go. I ran into the rock. I got confused with my face full of rock. Oh, I gotta check to see if the library has my book. Cat is scared of Ilana moving now. I know. A jail mother for 1,000 years. Yeah. I'm never going to be forgiven. He's traumatized forever. I mean, that cat in particular, y'all, is like kind of an upsetty. Like, he is a little bit of a scaredy guy. Maybe I should do these on the way out, as it'll make my job easier on the way back in. All right, that break was good. What it means is we're not going on break in a few minutes. Because I already did. I ate a little something. The Sam's over here. I talked to Emo for a split second. I just want to check my library book. Watch me not have any minors. I have some minors. Okay, let's put a little faculty facility on the grid here. Am I gonna build it out? Probably not. I might just like leave it like this, honestly. We shall see. Okay, so reanimated Sam, is that just made at constructors? I feel like it is. Yeah, constructors. Blueprints are great, aren't they? is a Mark IV belt? Okay, it's Mark IV. I'm not really sitting right. These are 90 per minute each. It's a lot. I don't think we're producing enough to do that. I also don't know if I have enough encased beams for this. Which is really annoying, because didn't I have like 1,000,000 encased beams in my pockets before? I had so many encased beams in my pockets. Guess I used them. Okay. One of the most thrilling parts of this game, the laying of the belts. Let me check my library book real quick. Okay, it is still in transit. I'm here. I might be really warm with a heating pad, but I still welcome you. Come here. No? I got him. I got him. I got him. Cat. That's right. But he's shedding all over my desk again. Why are you always shedding, kitty baby? He's always shedding. Okay, leaning over my cat is definitely what I should be doing right now for my back. It's a good way to game. Okay, so now is where I didn't make conveyor belts. Oh, thank you for the kissies. Hey, kitties. Conveyor poles, I mean. Let's just build a few more and then we'll go back and belt it. Yeah, I feel like I'm leaning now. As a cat. Maybe this is why I get all messed up. Chic. Oh, shake your booty. Yeah, thanks for a hug for kitty cat. Thanks for a hug for kitty cat. I'm sure he likes it. Thank you for follow. My follows are anonymous. If anyone doesn't know, you can just vibe in the shadows and still follow the channel without being called out. But I respond to chat messages, so if people are trying to talk, I do my best to respond to your messages in chat. I ignore follows, but also thank you, because I'm not actually ignoring you. I am a very lurky viewer myself, if anyone's wondering why I do the anonymous follows thing. I feel like a little bit of a social obligation when like someone's like talking to me and is like, thank you, Ilana Orama, for following. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll say hi. Hi. That was me. So, I just like want to give people the opportunity to just vibe. Vibing's nice. Okay, so how many of these fixed site things are you making? 10 per minute. That's not many. How much are you using? 180 ingots per minute. How many am I making? 240. But I could make more. How much SAM are we making? We didn't check. We didn't check, but we could check. Because there were 8 constructors? Is that right? Call me out. Thank you for the follow. Shake it. I feel the same way. Yeah. Chunky Flew with the special one paw pose. He is the best at that. Pay me like one of your shaved. Mm-hmm. Yes. Asking the real questions. I try. All right. So I don't know if that Mark II miner is gonna. I should have done the math. Okay, why don't we just overclock this a little bit? It's gonna make 20 per minute. Let's build the half rod setup. Which means input is right over here. Yeah, I am gonna float it in the air, but don't worry, I'm gonna build floors for it. I just wasn't sure how big we were gonna need to be. Okay, where's my power pole? I didn't do a power pole on this one, see? And now I don't know what to do with the power. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, so the input is that, and then you are gonna make fixate trigon. No overclocking. Because we're not going to produce enough for all of you as it is. We're only producing 20 per minute. I feel like I should have 2 of these. But with how much the power fluctuates on them, I didn't want to build 2. Our power is going to fluctuate so much. But we have batteries, you know? Just relax, kitty. It's okay. Hey, it's okay. What am I doing with these? I don't remember. Well, I need 100 for research. Trollfaust, enjoy. Lurking and escaping. Summer sloops, mayhaps? Oh. Yeah. Well, maybe. We might have to go find one, because I only have one right now. But we could find one. I'm pretty sure that our radar tower says that there's one up here. Let's look. There is one in range of this radar tower that we are in range of. So there is a summer sloopy. The sloopy. There is a sloopy. I'm gonna fall. Okay. I'm gonna... Wait, where have we looked? Okay, where have I looked? I feel like I've looked... Oh, before we do that, can I please get rid of my shame crate? And also, what am I doing with this? What is the end product of this? Do I have ore ingots in my pockets? No. I do, right there. Iron ore. What is the end goal of this? What am I doing with this? I'm making something with the adaptive things. So this is what I'm training home. Okay. They're not called adaptive. They're called assembly director systems, but they use the adaptive things in them. More bigger factory. End product. Cool things. The Sloopy Poopy. Yeah, I need a Sloopy Poopy. And then we could build the trains. Do you want a Sloopy Poopy and then trains? How am I going to find it? How have I not found it? That's the real question. Because I feel like I've done a lot of exploring in this area. Okay, what's the range on this radar tower? Interesting. It does go pretty far. How many do you say you have? I am mousing over the radar tower, please. Please, please. 3! Maybe we should just go down there and look. There's more. That's where we're getting uranium for our uranium experiments. Okay, let me look at this. So this radar tower, I feel like the summer sloop I would have missed would probably be to the like northwest maybe, or over here maybe, because I haven't explored there as much. So that's kind of why I was like going this way. But if we know that there are 3 in that other area, then shouldn't we go there? What's this? This is a cave, but I've already been here. They're cats, but I'm playing with hostility off. There might have already been something in here and I dealt with it. Like a Mercer sphere, maybe? Will you just see if we... Oh! Oh! There is one here somewhere. It's getting stronger. And goal is to save the day. That's true. We are supposed to save the day. Maybe over there? Where are you going? Don't make me go down here. I don't want to. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And there's all these stinky bugs, and I just want my Sloopy. Stinky bird plants. Stinky bird plants. Don't fight me, stinky bird plants. I'm not.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
Oh,
First,
boy.
there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
I'm gonna get lost
Explosion.
and murdered in this cave.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Okay, that way.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
We got it. We found it. That should be the one. I would imagine that's the one. Can't imagine there'd be others. I didn't expect to be able to slide there. I got a Sloopy. To Sloopy the thingy. The converter. For more of the trigons. These are all made up words, right? Like, none of this stuff is stuff, right? Well, converter might be a stuff. Why are you idle? Because iron ingots. Really? How? How many of these am I making? That's 90 plus 60 plus 120. So 270 per minute, maybe? Are these connected? They're not. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. No! Let's go Mark 5, I guess. Okay, that'll help. It looks like cheese. Who's with me? It looks like cheese. Trigon is an older name for triangle, three-sided polygon. Trigon. All right, I need to do something other than fighting a turkey. Let's get naked and go fishing. Can I fly fish here? No. I'm doing something in Microscape. Why do I have 700 trout? I gotta get cooking trout. Trigon is dad of one of the Teen Titans. Nice. Good night, Lob. Hey, Vanatra, how you doing? Thank you. It's very purple. It is very purple. All right, so I'm just switching up my Microscape real quick, and then we'll grab more Trigons. And we'll go get more resources, I guess, and then come back and build train stations. Yeah? Do you want to build train stations? I think we could. We could. We should. We may. All right, so... Trout. Oh, it's not that I have 700 trout. I have 700 feathers. That makes more sense. All right, and let me just remember to get naked real quick. Because, like, obviously. There we go. Yeah, I'm naked. I was like, I don't look naked. I am naked. There I am. I could take off my hat, too. I'm not using it right now. Unequip everything. Proper naked. Naked scaping. Doc, enjoy lurking and scaping. Alright. Why won't the hat come off? Is the hat, like, fixed to my body? Okay. The hat's off. Alright. Now you can see me. Okay. So, I'm gonna go without the camera for a little bit. If you're wondering. Yeah, we can upload a couple things to the Dimensional Depot if we need a couple things in the depot. Okay. Everything looks alright right now. Just checking. Good. Okay. So I was running out of encased beams. So that would be a good one to put on the Dimensional Depot. The cables I removed from the Dimensional Depot because I thought I wouldn't really need them on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, I'm gonna take more of this. And we'll be back to finish our train station. I'm gonna miss this train, aren't I? Can I hop on it? Oh, maybe I can hop on it. Yeah, ride the train. So if we take the train back, we can do two things. So one, when we take the train back, we can restock our resources. We can drop the Trigons off at the hub for the current research. Unlurk, have arrived home. Welcome back, MJ. I hope it was a really nice time with family. And then we could make the train tracks, like, on the way back. We could, like, rebuild them. Build the train station and build the tracks. I don't know. We have some options. I did. Thank you. Good. Good. Yeah, it sounded great. We've been having some ups and downs, but overall, a very good time in Satisfactory. Ups and downs like this train ride. Maybe that's what I really mean. All right, let's get those. Oh, speedy. That was speedy. Encased beams. I had the steel beams on the depot. Wondering if I should just put these on it. We probably should. Okay. Apparently I had enough Mercer Spirits to do it, so let's just do it. Iron plates, cables. I might take an extra stack of beams. We should check on our aluminum. I should be hovering. Why am I not hovering? We should check on our aluminum. We could also make the other thing first. Get it going. The silica's full! Did we run out of water? Oh, no. We flippin' ran out of water, even though I have this underclock. That doesn't make sense. It's not mathing. It's not mathing the way the maths. I got stuck between these ladders. I thought I could go between, but I can't. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna keep this on. But we're gonna need it lower. There's always something missing. I'm just gonna spend a minute letting some water go in. There's always something missing, like for real. I wonder if we have enough supercomputers and turbo motors going into storage for this research. I feel like we don't. We could do that next after we start getting the other part for phase 5 producing. Or the second part, I should say. All right, let's just reduce this down. And check to make sure that they're making some alumina. These produce a lot of water, which is why I was trying to do the wet concrete with the excess. But it seems like maybe we should just turn on the wet concrete if we find that we have too much water. Like right now, it's driving me bananas that we don't have water. So let's just do it this way. 2 hours? What do you mean 2 hours? Oh, we restarted. That's right. I was like, you're wrong. Yeah, I don't think I'm stockpiling turbo motors at all. Which also means I think we're using them all. I don't think we're, like, offloading turbo motors. Why don't you have rubber? That's that same train. I'm just saying. That's the same train. All right, where are those motors going? Here. Do we need to make this? Are we sinking this? Yes. Let's just stop this for a bit. Here. Have these. Enjoy. Some nice resources for you. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Maybe not these. You can have the rest, though. And this. Okay. Some ore that I had in my pockets for no reason. I get like a lot of, like right now we have a lot of reinforced plates because we deconstructed or upgraded some belts. So I'll just throw those in. What if you set up a trap for the water, a physical hump in the pipe, so it only overflows to the concrete if there's excess? Oh, I love that idea. But will all these pumps be a problem for that? Because they're helping pump the water flow. We could try doing one last and see if it still makes it up. Okay, so this would have to go up higher somewhere, which I don't have anywhere to put it, unless we just raise it where it is. Valves work great. Yeah, the valve's hard. The valve's hard because it's a rate of flow. So, like, I wanted 30 per minute, basically. But the problem with that was that I set this to 30 per minute, and we still ran out of water. The problem is that, for a second I thought I had 2 valves. The problem is that these aren't constantly producing. So if they get backed up and they stop producing, then the water amount changes. I don't know. Maybe this will work. I like the idea of a valve. I like the idea that Squid had too, of raising this up so it's the last thing that fills, essentially. Because that makes sense to me too. How you doing, Dr. Blakesley? Hydrate, food, and meds reminder for those who need it. Doc, thank you. Everyone, did you remember the things? Do you need the things? You could do the things. Hydrate, food. Go say hi to someone in your household. Take any medication you need to take. BRB lunch sounds good. Enjoy. I'm doing a heating pad on my ouchie back. Might have to stand up here in a minute. I'm glad to see silica more full. That makes me really happy. But that could be because the water ran out. I didn't mean to pick up bauxite. I don't want bauxite in my pocket. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna throw it away. Don't tell Ada. Okay, so water looks better. Maybe the valve is good enough because it'll prevent the water from even going over there. So this pipe will be less full. That pipe is more full. No, it's less full. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. And then also maybe just turn it down so it doesn't get out of control. Okay, so now let's go get the plates and the cables. And encase beams are good now. Okay. Crystal oscillators could be filled up too. I think that'll work. I reduced how much the wet concrete is doing, but also... Did I do something to make a container for turbo motors? I don't think I did. I was like, what am I doing up here? Cheese! Just put the cheese in. I know it's not cheese, but it looks like cheese. Wait, up here. Go back in. How are my screws? Screws are good. How are my rods? Rods are good. Although we could, not the thing, we could just top off our pile. Okay. I don't know why I have one heavy modular frame. That's a strange amount. Seems like I could have more. What about the... I might switch the dimensional depot from the reinforced iron plates to the regular plates. What do you all think of that? I think it doesn't quite fit. But I think we can fix it. So it'll work. Okay, and now... This is where it's coming in. They are Mark 5 lifts. Wait. No, that's where it's going out. But that's okay. I'm just thinking we put a splitter on this. Will that fit? No. I don't know what to do. Cheese. Yeah, the trigons look like cheese to me, Alistair. Okay, I need to ask. I feel like this would get impossible to keep track of. I have this game, and I've played a bit, but I end up restarting because I lose track of stuff already. Yeah. I get that. I get that, Doc. I really do. So one thing I've been saying is that I have to double check stuff. Like, I'll be like, where does this belt go? Specifically, like, my belts that are, like, going under this building here. Like, I'll have to just follow them to see where it was going. If I find a belt that looks like it's been cut off, I'm like, what was that belt? Where did that come from? And I have to retrace it. But I remember the big things. I remember the important stuff. I generally remember, like, what these manufacturers are each doing. But you'll see me sometimes be like, what's this again? Oh, yeah, okay, modular frames. Because I don't remember everything that's happening everywhere. But I have general ideas because I put it all together this way, right? So since I'm the one putting it all together this way, it makes it slightly easier to do all the things. But I agree, I get it. It was why I was very intimidated by the prospect of this game. Like, very intimidated by the prospect of this game when I first started, or before I started, I guess. And I found that the game has things built into it to make it a little bit easier. Most specifically, there's a lot of, like, quality of life stuff, including, like, this to-do list that's right above my head. I don't talk about it a lot, but, like, I'll put reminders for myself there because there's things that I'll need to do. Like, so, for example, I can click on something and then edit my to-do list. I don't need that industrial container, but what I do need to do is remove this because, well, I fixed that one thing. I don't know if I need to do anything else with that right now, so I can remove it from the list until I decide what else I'd be doing, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying that there are some quality of life things, and also you get more used to it because you're playing. But also you have to use things like signs. They can help. Signs. So, like, train stations, rename them to what they do, right? This train station right here is Giant Iron Factory. Giant Iron Plant. Literally because it's in front of the Giant Iron Plant. So I named it very literally to tell me what it does, what purpose it serves. I know that my Giant Iron Plant is connected to all this production here, right? I love that the summer sloops make it, like, weird and alien, and I like that. Yeah, that helps. Signs, labels. But also I'll forget. And the game's quality of life, one of the things that I like the most about the game is, like, the built-in directory system. So, like, I keep forgetting what we're using this trigon for, and I keep looking it up just by hitting N and then trigon. And then it shows me what the item is, where you make it, and also any recipes that I have unlocked already that use it. So, like, now that I'm producing it, now I can figure out how I want to use it, aka that the next step is to bring it back for this biochemical sculptor phase 5 part of the space elevator. So my plan of action is to start training it back here where we're making the director assembly system and blend it together here. I have a lot of issues with my build. There's a lot of things that I haven't done efficiently, that I haven't done perfectly, but I'm still progressing through the game despite that. So you don't have to do perfect. You can finish this game manually dropping off some pipes because this belt got too slow. You saw me do it. I just did it a second ago. I just threw pipes in here. I shouldn't be doing that. But I am. Because the resources are coming to it a little slower than I want it producing. So every once in a while, I'm just like throwing stuff in, you know? The point being that it's not perfect, but it's gotten me into late game satisfactory. So maybe it's okay to not be perfect with the game that a lot of people play perfectly, arguably. A lot of people do all the math and they try to not have any waste, but you don't have to play it that way. I went on a pretty big tangent with that, but let me know if there's anything else you want to know about the game. Tigger said the Satisfactory interactive map / save game editor also allows you to upload your save to a website and peruse everything, so it can help you figure out what you've done and where you've been. Yeah, and like what you want to do as well, Tigger, right? So I've been playing a lot without those tools, but there are a lot of tools that you can utilize that will make your gameplay more straightforward, like using Satisfactory Modeler to model out your factory before you build it, so you know how many of what needs to go into it. I'm just like, oh, this is 270. Okay, 270 goes into this, and there's 3 of them. Okay, good enough. Like, I'm just doing some mental math while we're building these out. But because I don't have it modeled, if there's any issues and I make any tweaks, I essentially have to do that math like over again later. So it's not a perfect system, but it's working. Riku, how's it going? I mean, it is fun. I made it through the first game, just setting things up to prepare the materials without optimizing, like me, to get through the story. Now I'm playing and actually treating it like a big model train place where I can just create some nice island as I want it. I love that, Riku. I love that. So I've been kind of thinking about that too. I'm like, I've liked this enough that I could potentially see myself playing it again with more of that from the start, more of what we're doing now, but from the start, you know. But it's been really fun for me to play it via vibes and do whatever the vibes direct me to do. And we've done a lot. There's a lot of really cool stuff happening because of just vibing in this game. So I don't know. What did I do about the turbo motors? They aren't getting enough rubber. Why aren't they getting rubber? Let's double check the rubber at the turbo motors and then let's move on. We were going to make a container for turbo motors. Did I do that? No. Why are you not getting rubber? One of these 2 belts is supposed to be rubber. It's this one. Goes down into the ground right here. Huh? Heck. All this was going to go. So I might just remove some of it right now. We got rid of that manufacturer, the one that was messed up. Yeah, it was hiding some of this mess, but... So, that rubber? Was this the rubber? I don't even know, because there's none on it. This is probably the rubber, though, because of where it's going. That looks like plastic. Wait. Okay, let's stop with the container. Or can I not prioritize it? Can I tell them not to prioritize it? Okay, if I smart this one, we'll be okay. I got it, y'all. Make this a smart splitter. Now, make the containers overflow and this belt regular. And then make the container any and the sink overflow. That should send more rubber into manufacturing than into a storage container, which I think is a good idea. Heck. Much better than vibe coding. Don't play like streamers do. They build way too big to make their game exciting for watchers. I'm not doing that. Can I host? But Satisfactory streamers do that. I have noticed some pretty excessive builds. But I'm not doing that. Our power is about in line with where it should be. In fact, we probably need more power. Things like that, you know? But yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing that. This is very full. I'm filling up the quartz. Why? Because I want it to be full. I just want to see if it goes down. If it's completely full. Or if we're making too much or whatever. Hold, please. Okay. So what are we doing now? BRB phone sounds good. I won't ban you. See, it's a funny joke. But also comes from a place of truth. MJ has been a mod for like nearly the whole time. But also MJ got unmodded accidentally when I accidentally banned him. But like probably better me than someone else, you know? Floating belts, not great. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In fact, this casing that's going that way should go underneath instead. This should stay here. Okay. And then let's get casing going the other way. Underneath to those blenders. Or through. Through is fine. Okay, so some Mark IV belts. But where is this going? To the blenders. Okay, let's bring it along the wall. Please, please. And then down here somewhere, maybe? I mean, that's where a pipe is. I don't know if that's the best spot. It would be better, technically, if it went to, like, that side of the building. We could keep going. And go down, like, here somewhere. Maybe... over here? I don't know. I don't really want to go past this, but let's just get rid of it. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to bring aluminum casing to the lower level. There's a hole for me to fall through right here. Because... heck. Heck. What about a little bit further back? It's right where this belt is. This belt goes literally through the rock. Should I fix that? Ugh. It's still gonna go through the rock. But now it's lower. So we can put a lift here if we want. This is the wrong direction, isn't it? Yes. Okay, I think this will work. Is this faster than the other way? I don't know. Now it's starting to feel really long. But I thought it was faster at the time. You know it, MJ. MJK, welcome back from your phone call. I don't know what I'm doing, MJ. All right, where's that belt? I don't like it. Let's go under.
The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
That's right. That's right, Yed. We bring reckoning. Those who oppose us. Get reckoned. Similar to get wrecked, but different. Get reckoned. All right, we can do this. We can do this, chat. We're so close. I think this will look better. It's clipping a little. Well, it means we're heisting. If you don't know, you get berries just by hanging out on the channel. So you can probably join the heist too with an exclamation heist all or an exclamation heist. And then your wager choice amount. Depending on how long you've been hanging out, you should have some berries. This is not great. I'm gonna leave it though. Why is there not casing on it? Because I missed something. This part. Ugh, delicious spaghetti. I made it spaghetti again, but it wasn't supposed to be spaghetti, but it's spaghetti again. Why are those belts so slow? Do you see the slow belts, chat? I see them. They're so slow. Even if we don't need them faster, I need them faster. That lift is messed up. Where does it go to? Here? No. Wasn't it encased beams? This one? Oh, the belt down here was already marked 4. Interesting. Birdie! What are you doing in my spaghetti? Y'all, there's a bird in my spaghetti. See, we just hide the spaghetti underneath these pretty structures, and then you don't know that it's all spaghetti. Okay, so turbo motors. I think we fixed your rubber problem. But we didn't set up a container to collect turbo motors. So they're all going in here. Oh, right. But I stopped the production of this thing. Oh. Right. 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 Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the lift go into a storage container. And then the storage container go into the production facility that's not doing anything. So that way the turbo motors collect here for me. Or even like this. And, yeah. We're not making these right now. We were just sinking them anyway, so it's fine. Nuclear pasta we are making, and it is going to the space elevator. Rubber will fill itself back up, so that's fine. Cables. We're really close to having gutted all of this, which is nice. This is automated wiring, so I can move that elsewhere. I might keep this building, even though it's not on the grid. I'm undecided. But for now, let's keep automating wiring.
Oh, streamer.
Yeah, I feel like I just took a break. Why are you idle? Oh, you have too many. Buffer? But... Circuit boards! Circuit boards! What do you mean I don't have circuit boards? I feel like I just took a break. I'm gonna steal some off the high-speed connectors because we have lots of those. I think I might be okay right now, but the problem with my brakes being all off is that then they're gonna keep being all off. My brakes, that is. But also, we're 6 hours in. So maybe this would be the last break, potentially. What am I sinking right now? The automated wiring in my pockets. Okay, yeah, just, I'm gonna stretch. Last break. Hi, P. Joe. Chat, we heisting? Make sure to heist. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stretch a little. Here, just do words. All right, y'all want to do some trains? Maybe we should do some trains. You're doing great, Squid. The F kind of looks like an E. I get it. Sometimes I do it too, you know? I get it. I get it. This is going to be our last round of words. I will be giving some bonus berries in just a minute. So say something in chat to get some bonus berries if you're not playing words. And then I think we should do the thing and make a blueprint and make some trains. I got that frog out of my throat. I don't know what was going on there. Okay. Dean, look at you go again. All the words. Good job. I'm proud of you. Chat's proud of you. MJ's proud of you. MJ, good job at second place overall in Words on Stream. You did great. And Adoji, also doing great. But everyone did great because words are hard and there's like ping and other issues sometimes. Okay, one more button. Okay, that's the button. Tiger, Curling Master, Pandarific, Squid, Anis, Cooves, and Matt Black. Congratulations on your successful guesses. Cooves, did I say hi yet today? Hi, Cooves. I don't think I said hi yet today. Then again, it's been 6+ hours. Sometimes I forget when I said hi. 4 or 5 hours ago. Sometimes we're just too late in typing in the big word. Nobody else. Yeah. Typing in the big word. Nobody else got it. And you were just too late. That stings. You got it just after the second. Yeah, I like words on stream. Yeah. And the thing is when you play more, you do kind of, I think you do get better at it. Like, I feel like my skills for it have improved since we've been playing it more and more. Can I fit that blender right here? Because maybe we just, like, do it. Oh, wait, water. Right. Water. Okay. Hold that thought. What are we making? I don't know. We're making some product with water. What if we do it down here? And have like a funny little like featured platform. What? Okay. That has 1 or 2 blenders on it for whatever that thing is that we're gonna make for the space elevator. And we can use the water from this thing because we set a valve. No? Is this... Did I break my aluminum factory again? No, it's okay. So what if we use a valve after a T-junction and only let so much of the water go that way. And then we keep the rest of the water for the blenders. Yeah, that's smart. It'll restrict the water flow, but allow me to still provide an influx of water. And then I send the other water over to them. Yeah. I sound like I'm being sarcastic, but I am actually really happy with this prospect. I just sound sarcastic because I'm in pain. Okay, let's go straight and go to that one, and then we'll do another T-junction here and send it in. Okay, so this is going to be for biochemical whatever. We're going to put some of the trigons in, the cheese. What are you doing with the cheese? Is that a cat? I hear a cat. Is there a cave in here? No. There is a... I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Ah, I'm drowning. There is a cave somewhere over here. Everything's fine. I'm fine. It's great. It's great. What if we do glass foundation? I'm going down. That's annoying. The water goes quite fast. It's actually what's why I'm like floating away so fast. Why I'm seemingly struggling with it is because the water actually does go pretty quick. I'm just gonna do a little bit of glass foundation here. Like a little platform kind of around it, just so you can see the river, but also it's got a little bit of a bigger structure. I could put walls around it, but I feel like I would just want them to be like glass, so maybe I don't even bother with walls. And I just figure out what I want to do with the belts. We're going to need the assembly director systems, which are not in a good spot for this at all. I wonder if we... No, we're just going to belt them. It's not the worst. Like, it's here and that's there. I think I misclicked. Yeah, Jess plays a lot of words too. And I get some... When I get to hang out over there, I get some practice in. Tree does some decent amount of words too. So I practice over there too. I don't play... Stop it! Was that in the game? I'm still here. I'm just feeling a little less like a camera today. Joey Two Thumb, how you doing? Coovs got me. It was Coovs. It's because I didn't say hi to Coovs fast enough today. Yeah, I'm not feeling super great, so I'm doing less camera today. But I have shown my face some. Cyrenid says, I'm not even playing and I almost checked my factory. That's the thing about that. I feel like we need, like, troll trigger warning or something in in the rules or in the channel about, because we have these to troll me. But the thing is you all play these games too. So you're all getting trolled too. Okay, so it needs to go over there, but we should probably go through the floor just to make the mess less messy, maybe? Less messy mess. This is not. There's so much mess down there. Maybe right there. Let's do this first and then build something that meets it. Yeah, we can do it right next to this. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I don't know. Like I don't want to be on camera. As someone who has spent many days, over 5 years on camera, I will say that most of the time it is not the case. I have streamed many hours of being on camera, but every once in a while. Can I do some stacked ceiling mounts here, maybe? Okay. Now what? I already have belts like on the ground over there with those pipes. So I could just not worry about looks too much and just put something that goes along with that. Or I could make those pipes look nicer. That is the sound of Satisfactory. That's the thing. That's why I'm like almost like maybe we need a trigger warning for game troll noises, because we have a few, and so like people will be like, "Ah, RimWorld raid noise," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're gonna get that sometimes here." Yeah, this isn't gonna look very nice. Can I put anything on this rock? Oh, I can? Whoa. That's interesting. I kind of like that. I don't really love that part of it, but... I don't know. I could just bring it around. Maybe with like a little curve. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, so now we need, maybe we do a small lift with the splitter, just to make it easy. Joey Tootham, thank you for a 5-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Did I miss any other streaks? I hope not. If so, it was a long time ago. No, I think I got them all. I don't know, but you're all great. Doggo belt! Oh! Okay, those are fun. I tried to put a belt into the doggo house. I don't know if you saw that part, but the doggo immediately got like pulled into the floor, and I was worried about the safety of my doggos. So I might not. Heck. It's not great the way that I did it. Okay, I think if I do it this way, that should work. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's better. It's just a standard splitter, but we want to run these assembly director systems to both. And we're officially making the second part of phase 5? Are you kidding me? We're making phase 5? This is freaky. I'm freaked out. We're getting so close to endgame. The end is now. The future is now. It's happening. I can witness Ilana showed her face. She was not replaced by a robot. This is my face. When you give us the ability to troll you, ... then we troll you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I do give it to you. I always thought of Fuse Blue, and I'm playing Pow World. And are you like new to Satisfactory? Already obsessed. Satis Prophet, how you doing? You made your avatar 3D printed? Yeah, that's what this is. That's I'm just a 3D printed version of the avatar you were just looking at. Yeah, that's all. This emote is really cute. And I think when it's small, it is not as cute as it is when it's big. And I want to show it off sometimes. So I have it as my face emote right now. It also says that I am feeling shy. A little shy. But also we're making Space Elevator Phase 5 stuff. And I'm excited. So I showed my face for a second. I showed my excitement for a second. All right, let's put a merger here. And let's put some belts. They don't have to be fast. The production of this thing is gonna go slow, probably. What I need is like a really big lift. How high can you lift? You can lift pretty high. Do you want to just lift all the way to the space elevator? I like how I'm doing Mark III belts, but yeah, you get a Mark V lift, obviously. What do you mean it's not long enough? Okay. Okay. Look at them go! Look at us go! Yay! We made 8 of them! 8! Look at how fancy that is. That belt is horrible. I can't. It's... No. Nope. It's gotta go down. It's gotta do something different. I can't. Is this connected? Oh yeah, because it's closer than the other one. That's fine. I'm gonna fall. Maybe just on the ground. Maybe on the ground is better. Yeah. You are in the way. Please disappear. Can I click on you? Okay. Looks better. We blend in. Now, my real question is, are we still making aluminum? And how much power do we have? Okay, those are 2 questions. We have water. We are making wet concrete. the pipe near the wet concrete is full. But this is going down, which is a good sign. So the valve at the bottom was a good idea. So what did I do? I put a valve here to ensure that we send very little water up into the aluminum factory. There's a little going up there, which is why we're also making wet concrete. Look at how full that belt is of assembly director systems. Cool parts that I made. We don't know what they do, but they're just cool, and I made them. Oh, trains! Okay, I remember what we're doing next. Now we must get a train to here with the cheese. And I want to make a train station right here for the cheese delivery. Okay? And then another train station at that other location for... Okay, where do I make blueprints? I have no designated blueprint zone. Satisfactory Addict on YouTube. How you doing? First woman I've ever seen play this game. Really now. I think that there are a lot of women that play this game. You might not have been looking very hard. But I am loving it. And yeah, the Pioneer is female. We're all women playing this game, says Squid on Twitch. Uh-huh. Exactly. We're all women. All right, let's make blueprints out here. We have all this space. Do we have enough space? It feels like we have space. I love complicated management automation games. They're my favorite. And yeah, I feel like a lot of my friends do too. Oh, it's the train. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Just so it looks better. Oh, it has supports. Look at you. That's great. Like how the storage containers have supports. Okay, so what are we building? We are building some train tracks and train supports. Maybe. I have an idea in mind for what that could look like, and then we could like add to it if we need to, right? Is that lined up? Yeah. Do I want to use a foundation for it? Like, would you all do something like this and have it running on a path? Should I change for the first time ever the material? I haven't even unlocked the concrete one. That's funny. Emotional train supports. Yeah. Dr. Slurm. Concrete? Yeah, I did all concrete with my first playthrough, so I was like, no, we're not going to do it on this one. We're going to go white foundations. And now I haven't even unlocked it. But to be fair, I've been keeping all of my... I've been keeping all of my tickets. I haven't really unlocked that much stuff. I have like almost 400 tickets. We're gonna get the golden nut eventually. So like, do we hate that or is that like fine? It's really basic, but it could be a basic start. Pyrotech says, are you looking forward to not having to pick up boxes and only picking up mini? Yes. Streamer may not have legs, but too bad has back. Yeah. These are not my knees. I don't have legs. Yeah, I think that if I'm only picking up mini once in a while, I won't get hurt as much. I have hurt my back while picking up my son, but it was like alongside working at the store, right? So I think it's like the wear and tear from the heavy boxes. Also, to be clear, my boss like tells me not to pick up boxes if I'm going to hurt myself, but like, you know, I'm a overachiever and I want to do things while I'm there. It's hard, right? I feel like this is really basic, but it would make our trains look better. And it is kind of like nicer-ish looking. The only thing is maybe making those concrete. So it's concrete and concrete, which would look even nicer, I think. Put some curved foundations in the middle between the tracks. I don't think I have any. You mean like decorative? Should we do something decorative? I could do something decorative. What does this do? What if... like that? Or did you mean like a walking path? Or cobblestone. This is like a triangular walking path. If I could get... I could technically... oh, maybe not. Why can't I put that there? Is there something underneath this? I want to do them like upside down now. The triangle stuff looks awesome, actually. Yeah, like, wouldn't that look cool? It built to scale. Like, if we have a bunch of it. I just got ran over by a train. Oh, that was great. So anyway, I'm like standing on the railroad tracks. Like, don't tell Minnie. This is bad. Don't do this. Decorative? Can I be decorative? Yeah, we could put decorative stuff on. What else would be... There are some really interesting things. You could also do this and have like little stairs that go up and down in the middle of the train track. So like, do you all like the triangles better or do you like this better? The triangles are more decorative for sure. I think the triangles. But this is kind of a fun idea too. And then you could run it if you wanted. Woo! Just a lot of stairs. If you get run over in a fantasy world, do you get... yes. Triangles. I think the triangles are better. I agree. Hi, Zara. Would you like to cry about this? Okay, maybe if I do triangles, then maybe I will keep it as the white foundation. We could also color it. Nice. I'm doing it. Pink trains. Pink trains. Train straight. It's called a rail. Obviously, it's called a rail, chat. Then you know. straight train. Should I make a curved one? Might be harder to make the curves happen the way that I want them to happen. I think I might just do curves in between these platforms. Adding some blue for buy? We could. Is there... That's not really the right blue. Can I change these? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna make you be opposites. Here's the color I'm looking for. Now we need to make it the hot pink. All right. I'll find it. Like that? That's okay. Now my purple needs to be more purple. Does my purple need to be more purple, or does my pink need to be less pink, less purple? Maybe my pink needs to be better. Let's make my pink lighter. Can we stay in here? But we'll just go lighter. Yeah, I like that. Do I have to change it? Oh. All right. New plan. We're gonna alternate them. Like this. Maybe like that? Wait, I'm missing a purple. Like that? That's funky. It's very colorful. And it's got bi pride stuff going on. I like it. That's pretty. Okay, we could do it. It's only really going to apply to the big tracks, the big straight stretches, because then when we do in between, we'll just connect it. Okay, so what did I need for that? Concrete. Let's just load it again. Concrete plates, steel beams, and steel pipes. All right, let's go get all those resources in excess. And then, is this the one I wanted? This is fine. And then we'll start working on new tracks. I like my fishbowl. Okay, concrete, steel, both can be gotten from the spaghetti factory over here. The old spaghetti factory. Okay, steel, pipes next to it. And I didn't leave a lot of space. But I can dimensional depot some of this stuff. Plates. Plates. Oh, fairy fire, of course. Enjoy lurking. I saw it and I got distracted. So. Wait. Plates are... Oh, they're automatic, but I want extra for this. Okay, that's fine. Let's just grab some extra for this. All right, now, what's in my pockets that I don't need in my pockets that I should probably sink before we go? Lots of stuff. Nope, I missed the hole. Okay. I don't really want to sink those SAM fluctuators, but like I could. It's fine. I'll start building train tracks and my pockets won't feel so full. Right? Right. Okay, so train station first? Not this train station. Like, we're gonna want to have another train station over there. Up at the top, I think. Over here. And that train station's gonna bring the cheese down to the blenders. Right here. Because I already had a train station here before. Should I fix it so it's on the grid? Everything's gonna stop working as soon as I deconstruct this. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? No, you're on my chair. I'm allowed to get you. What are you doing to my heating pad, dude? What are you doing to my chair? She is upset that I will not let her dig on my heating pad. I have caught her. This is the grumpy girl. She do be a pretty grump. She is purring. She's not mad about this. She just is mad about being picked up and being moved and... But she's like, okay, this is acceptable for now. Spark, yeah, Fluffy. She's the fluffiest in the house. Even more cat. We have so many. We only have 3, but it's a lot. What are we gonna do here, Zara? What if I move my heating pad? Then, ow, 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 ow. Why are you murdering me? Ow! Okay, princess. 3. Yeah, 3. 3. Yeah, we have the kittens and then we have Zara. That's Zara. She's the old girl. And then the kittens are the 2 boys that are very rascally. 3 is enough. Yeah, 3 is enough. Yeah, that's close. Like this.
Zara, our fluffy little princess.
Correct. Did it ignore me on kittens? It did. Maybe I got rid of it. They're not really kittens anymore. Okay, so one thing I could do is build the bypass now, then get rid of this train station, and then... You know what I mean? What is that? Is that a slug? That's gotta be a slug. It's not as cool as it seems. Just ignore it, Ilana. It's just a slug. Okay, so what if there's like a track? This was the whole problem in the first place. I'm building a bypass just to keep my production going. Why don't we just let the production stop for a minute? Should we just break the production for a minute? I'm gonna break it. Okay. I don't want any of this. And the reason why I'm getting rid of all this is because I want to rebuild it on the grid. So I want it to like make sense, and it didn't, you know? And that's enough of a reason for me to redo it. Now, we could put it right here somewhere instead. The space elevator doesn't have to be open on this side. We could just put the train station there. So let's do that. Yeah, we lost a cat that I was really close to, and we were down to one cat, and we have some space in our house. So we have a dog too, but we were like, you know, maybe maybe we could get another cat. And so we were like thinking about it, and then I started looking at rescues. Well, of course, I found a pair of twins. So I found a brother duo named Chaos and Damon, and was like instantly like obsessed with them. They were like little tiny kittens, one black, one white, just like our cats had been previously. And it was just like meant to be. So we still have Zara from the original black and white cat, but yeah, now we have these new little rascals that she has to deal with, and she's thrilled about it. I assure you, she's thrilled. She's oh so thrilled about the rascals. I don't know. Maybe I'll build new train tracks, and I'll try to let this train continue operating in the meantime. I think that's what I'm doing right now. No! 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 Okay, I did it. I survived. There's geothermals here, so I'm like trying to stay in range of them. Because I got power running to them. Okay, what if we build that? What if we build that? Will you help me with this situation? You might help me with this situation. Not if I'm running into... Oh. Right. So that's a little bit of a problem with this double track thing. What if I love the colors. Okay, what if we do it again, but do it further over? Like over here all the way. Is that another geothermal? I don't think so. Okay, let's just do it over here. Maybe even just utilize one of them right now. Look at that. So it's connecting in between. That's cool. I'm gonna have to experiment with this a little bit because, yeah, I was like, that's gonna be too low. No. How about those four? Interesting. What do y'all think? It's not bad at all. One could even potentially call it good. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so then get rid of the floating thing. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. For now, if we can get this connected up, then the other train can keep running while I work on new train track. So that could be good. Is that gonna work? It doesn't really look like it should work. Okay. I think it might work. Oh, it's too steep. Sure. That's why I had it up higher before. I mean, the train's definitely going. So it's doing something. Cool. I like that. I like that it's like weird and decorative and that it attaches in between. Do I kind of wish that I had just put those next to each other? Yeah. But we'll just call that the bean pass. The bean bypass. Pet the doggos. You want me to pet the doggos? I haven't pet the doggos in a bit. Oh yeah, I know. It's always heart-wrenching. It's the hardest part about being like a big pet owner is that like you set yourself up for some heartbreak, but I think it's worth it. So would this be the return track? I mean, I'd obviously have to fix some, but if I'm leaving that like that, then it would almost be the return track. And this one, we were only going to do maybe one freight platform. Maybe two. But really, it wasn't going to be a very big train station. She now has my chair, and she's giving herself a bath, and she is very pleased. I would like you all to know. She is very pleased with herself. Okay, and you... Well, I was going to say maybe I should connect you through the train station, but I actually don't know if I should. Actually, I don't know if I should. I'm going to. I'm probably going to regret it, but it'll look better, cables-wise. Okay, so now can I connect this up through? I can, but we might want to reduce a little bit. Okay. Then if we're doing that, we should probably bring these back. Like this. Yeah, I would like to fix those. Okay, so what is this gonna be? This train station is the cheese delivery station. Really, it should be called the space elevator, but I'm gonna call it the cheese delivery station. Our batteries are at like half now. We're using a lot of power. Remember, those converters are a fluctuating amount of power. So we have 2 of them. Do we have 2 of them? No, I put 2 blenders. I only put 1 converter, right? One converter, but then I slooped it. We gotta get back there. Okay, so we're gonna bring the tracks some way. Interesting. There's something here. I can almost see it. If I build some support or even a support that it could land on, I wonder if that would work. That might be hard. Oh. Where do I want it, though? I want it connecting up to the track. Like it was trying to do before. Okay, let's make this shorter. Okay, and then this I'm gonna move right next to it. Try again. You don't use H. I mean, I do. You mean like put it here and then nudge it? That's what I was kind of worried about. Oh, I forget about vertical nudging. I like just learned about vertical nudging. Okay, this is like it. Almost. But if I build that, we could fix this now to just match where it is. So it feels like proper supports, you know? But also, I'm wondering about the... Yeah, that's a little... I could rebuild this one. Is that what I want? Yeah, that is what I want. Okay, I want a straight piece. So I do the straight piece first, and then I connect the curve. How's that look? Bad. But good news is, this was a silly part of the structure anyway. We didn't want that part of the structure anyway. Obviously, that was not intentional part of the structure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Obviously, we never wanted this structure to look like that. Uh-huh. Okay, so now maybe I do want this here the way it was before. I guess I could turn it slightly. That might be good. How's that look? Not great. Can I nudge in a situation like this? Because it's already like predetermined. Yeah, I can't nudge. Okay. We could try a little bit of a curve. No, it's this piece right there. I'm just gonna put a half foundation and call it a day. Even that half foundation is not quite right. Game. Okay. Doesn't look as good. Concrete's a little nicer for things like that, isn't it? Triangle it? Oh, we could try a triangle. We'd also try moving this, but at this point, I feel like I'm committed. We've almost gotten the bypass, not the bypass, the return path fixed. And I should finish fixing it. Okay. Why don't I... Okay, instead of this, why don't I actually do a bypass? Heck. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that post. Because I do want to keep building off and building anew. So we could just have a bypass that goes to this train station. And then reconnects back up here, maybe? I don't know. These are really close together. I've confused myself. Okay, my train track is connected, so my train will be able to do its thing. My other train... could just get a one-way path. Or we figure out a way to connect these to each other, which means probably not doing this way. And have the train turn itself around. I kind of think it might make more sense. Am I really building this way? There's two options, and when we started talking about it, I said that what made more sense, I think, is to bring the train through this valley where the trains go out instead of the way back the trains come, which is through these geysers and very, like, hilly right here. Like, it's kind of like goes up a lot, whereas from there... through that valley feels flatter to that train station. But also, I've already started building this, so we could have this train have two heads and go back and forth on the same track and never combine the tracks. It's personal now, yeah. Might be. Let's try it. Let's see how we feel about building anew. Lower me down. Because I'm going to lose power at some point anyway. Although, do I get power from the train tracks? I might. I'm thinking like maybe I just like kind of try to rebuild these. I wish I had made it taller. But as we saw, I can put down a post and like prop it up on the post and then reconnect it. I don't know. I think maybe I'll just fix this side because we're already over here. We're already doing things. And see what I want to do. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up using both. How are you connecting to that like that? Okay, sure. Weird. Okay. So it will go on the post, but only like this. Which is interesting. The blueprint hitbox. Yeah, apparently. That's okay. I can do 2. Let's try 2. That might be too far apart. That might work. If I run off that one. I could also do that. I like that better. Okay, we're doing this. I'm gonna fall. Maybe I can get power from the tracks. And then we bring this down into the ground. Yes, I just clipped the other train. It's okay. We're gonna be rebuilding it to go through these. I like this. Do you like this? I like this. But then you connect to you. You connect to you. Oh no. I'm sorry. I was in the process of fixing you. Hey, can we go backwards? How about like a little bit more? Hopefully there's no train behind us. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Ooh, I'm falling. Don't start driving again. You have nowhere to go. Oh, I was getting the power from the train tracks. That's the problem with deconstructing the train tracks. Okay. So how can I tell if they're connecting? Can't. Why is it not connecting? I'm gonna fall. Can I do it? Okay, I fell and I almost died. but I think I found the spot. Was it worth almost dying? Yeah. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Now if I fall and almost die, I will die. Alright. Let me get this train a track again. I'm gonna hide again. Lurk dinner time. Enjoy dinner, Willie. Thanks for lurking all this time. Heck. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. All right, let's try again. Okay, so if I put an H here, that looks good. That's what I want. All right, now I gotta rebuild these concrete things again. It's fine. I gotta fix it. There's someone that is super glad that I'm fixing those right now. There's someone in chat that's like, oh, thank goodness. I was afraid she wasn't gonna fix this train track. But look at how much better it looks now. Okay, it looks so much better. I need to let this train do its thing. But I can't quite reach, so maybe one more? Also, I need to, nudging for these was a really good idea. Can I get it? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try from here. Oh. I kind of want to, like, turn it. Maybe we turn it slightly and just connect the paths instead. Like this. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the block signal right here. And I'm gonna let this train connect. Is that the right one? Huh. That might not be the right one. I think it was supposed to be this side. Heck. Now will you go? Is it an autopilot issue? It might have been an autopilot issue. But also, I think that was correct that that was the wrong path. Because I have them driving on the left. I don't know why they're driving on the left. They're driving on the left, okay? They're driving on the left. Okay, so this looks way better than my tracks looked before. It might not be perfect, but it's better than it looked before. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build new tracks instead of continuing to replace. We're gonna do new ones that go right alongside here. That I can use to Yeah, that's perfect. That I can use to like keep this going instead of I should have done the same blueprint but without the pillars and like with shorter pillars and with taller pillars, channeling your inner British ancestry. I do have some British ancestry, like 100%. Quite a bit, actually. But like only on one half. So whatever that means. Also, it's that funny thing that it's like some people moved here hundreds of years ago, but they happen to be from this place. So does that mean anything to anyone? Not so much. I don't know. I guess I could just do another one in front of it. Yeah. I don't like that. All right, there are no trains on the path right now. Let's change more stuff. No, I did it again. I should just run power over here or something. Okay, I need to get my jetpack back so I can jump up over here. I'm gonna just build maybe a lookout tower for a moment. My wings! I know, my wings. I love hovering. Love hovering. Okay, so I want to do like this, but I want it to be like in the ground so it'll look better. Is that lined up? It looks kind of lined up. I could make it further away so it's less obvious if it's not lined up. Yeah, that's better. Let's put it like all the way over here. I like that, actually. That it's like kind of just sitting slightly above the rock, but still mostly in it. I think it'll look okay with these tracks. It looks awesome. It's nicely lined up, I think. It might be turning slightly, but that's okay. Okay, and now let's do another one. I'm gonna fall again. That's okay, because it was intentional this time. Put a red signal on the track for the next train. It already has like a block signal. I think the problem was that I did it like while it had too much momentum, maybe, MJ? I don't know. It normally should not derail from me disconnecting. Because normally it feels like it... Why is one of them connecting and the other one not? That's interesting. Normally it feels like it does stops. I don't know where the track is right now, but the trains have likely just stopped where they are. Yeah. It's like, I don't know how to get there, so I'm just going to hang out here until you fix this. That's what it's doing right now. Which is kind of what you expect them to do. All right, what do we think about this? It's not bad. It's going down a little bit. It's going up and then going down a little bit. I don't love that. We could make it the same height as that. Just so it's less dramatic up and down. Because it'll go down, but it'll go down slowly as we go that way. Sure. Are these too close together? Should I be spreading them further apart? I feel like I don't have to. What do you think? I'm hypnotized by comics. Ilana's fingers. Oh. Yeah, by Ilana's fingers. Yeah. She just keeps touching her fingers. That's what she's doing. Sometimes you just feel a little shy. Maybe I'll go a little bit further between them and start to like curve it. I feel like I should have done that here then. Let's build another one here that's like a little further out. Just a little further. No, that's too low. I do want it here. Maybe right there. Okay, I like that. Hello, Zara. How do you do, Queen? Queen Zara. All right, let's... Girl. This is not about you. Please get out of my line of sight. Ooh, there's a river there. Okay, technically we should probably go down the whole way, even into the river. That's kind of a fun-looking waterway. What are you getting into, Zara? What are you doing right now? What are you doing right now, Zara? Okay, now another one. I want it like here, but I want it closer and I want it further up. So it's a little less of a big transition. I think this is fine. Maybe I should let the trains go. Sarah, what are you doing back there? Can you tell me what you're doing? Well, why are you doing that? So now the train goes and another one's getting loaded up, so then we'll let it go. What? Princess? What? What's wrong? What? She's complaining at me from behind the monitor. There's one more train in the train station. Let's let it go and then we can keep working. Well, I guess I could keep working right now. I just will be adjusting things soon. So basically, this needs to be connected through here. Princess.
Zara, our fluffy little princess.
Testing. Okay, that's a good start. Let me figure out why the Stream Deck's not working now. Can you hear words? You can't hear words. Can you hear satisfactory? Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Okay, my guess is that words won't make sound because I started it without sound, maybe. But if you can hear satisfactory, that's what's important. I don't think there's music. It's just satisfactory. Like satisfactory music. Yeah, she started crawling all over my desk and then she started like disconnecting things. I don't know. Okay, you did great, chat. I'm gonna give a little bit of berries. But more importantly, I'm gonna get back into the game now. My keyboard doesn't work. Why doesn't my keyboard work? But my mouse works. I think she shorted out all my USBs. How is that possible with the static mat on my desk? Well, I guess before I unplug it, let me try the... Right, my keyboard doesn't work. I can't... My Stream Deck also is not working now. Okay, maybe just play another round of words. I can't even start words because my keyboard... Okay. Okay. I'm likely to forget that my Stream Deck does not work, and I'm likely to hit buttons that won't do the things, but my keyboard is working. So I am going to move forward. Can you have Emo remote connect and do it? It's funny that you think that Emo understands my setup better than I do. In a lot of instances, Emo might be the tech guy, but Emo does not understand my technology other than like computers. Like he doesn't know the Go XLR setup. He doesn't know how the Stream Decks work. Like, you know what I mean? Like he, yeah, we good. We good. Oh, I meant to push the keys that you need push. No. I just wanted to get my keyboard working because it's just going to be impossible to play without it. Okay, so I'm not like a controller person. I'm sure there is the means to play with controller, but I am not really a controller person. So the second belt. Okay, we're kind of like here. So the nice thing about the nudging is even from like here, I can be nudging it, which is what I hadn't really like accounted for until I think it was Riku said something about H. Is like I can really get it into the spot that I want here with nudging. Is that the spot I want? Do I want to move it over a little? Maybe we move it over like this. That seems good. Okay. I'm going to put it out a little bit, make them longer. It is going to go down a little bit here, but that is lower than where we currently are, so that makes sense. Okay, I want all of this to go. I don't like any of it. I mean, I guess we could keep the path across the water, but maybe I'll just keep one. Like that. Perfect. Can definitely drive on that. Absolutely. Without a doubt, can drive on that. So is that connected up properly now? Yeah. Okay. And then this side needs to connect up properly. And if I keep doing what I'm doing, I could connect that train station to the right track and the new train station to the left track. And I could just have one train that goes back and forth for the cheese. A small train that just goes back and forth with the cheese. With the cheese. EL, how you doing? I don't know how Stream Deck works, but you should have related service to it. You should be able to manually restart the service. Maybe if I restart the app. That's a good point. It does have software. I tried opening the software and it like didn't do anything. But maybe if I restart Stream Deck software. Can I search this? Stream Deck. Yeah, that. That's a good idea. Shouldn't auto-connect work at that distance too? Like make it connect, hit the ability key once, move it where it needs to go? It's supposed to auto-connect. It's supposed to be set to auto-connect, but it's clearly not. Let's see. Yeah, I have it set to auto-connect. But I'm not seeing it auto-connect, you know? Is that because I have it facing the wrong direction? Oh. Let's see. No buttons. I think I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Has to be closer. Right. But that's... I don't want it that close. So that's why I was doing manually. All right. If it has to be closer, that's kind of what I figured. Pinoy boy. Pinoy boy plays a lot of Satisfactory on his stream. If you haven't hung out with him yet, you could be hanging out with him. You're missing out, not hanging out with him. But yeah, it does auto-connect, and it is better to auto-connect. Auto-connect is better when you're, like, making, like, more of them near each other. You know what I mean? Because it's just a shorter distance. So the way that I kind of design this, the way that I'm doing this, is a problem for the auto-connect. But the auto-connect functionality itself seems to work pretty nicely. I'm just the problem. I'm the problem in this scenario. You know what I haven't done? I haven't really built any nice blocks. And we should probably build some. And also we're going to get run over by a train if I don't move. Like a block signal at the end of that, maybe. Okay, there we go. I got rid of a couple of the block signals. Also, we can get rid of all this now. Oh, there's Boss Kitty. Hi, Boss Kitty. I love the Boss Kitty. Gotta have some love for the Boss Kitty. Boss Kitty, are you protecting anything, or are you just doing your thing? Yeah, with like a couple block signals there, I was like, maybe I need one. I don't know. I like it. I like our train highway. I know it's not perfect, but this is way better than the previous iteration. And that's kind of what it's all about, right? Fixing things. Rule, how you doing? Look, I made some bi-pride train tracks. Look, friend, let me show you my trains. You know, though, the good kind of friends are the friends that will celebrate your trains. Those are the good kind of friends. How you doing, Roll? It's good to see you. Roll Storage is my friend and teammate, a member of Halcyon Frequency. If you're not familiar with his channel, somehow you absolutely should go give him a follow because Roll and I play a lot of similar games. Most of them. Most of them. That's what iterative building is all about. Always make it better. Yeah. And like as you build and learn from what you're doing, you can make it better next time because you learn cool things, right? Vexing Raven says, I know someone for whom that has, in all seriousness, worked multiple times. Making friends by showing off trains? I believe it. If you have a good enough train to show off, like a train set or whatever, I'm gonna be your friend. I would love to have a cool train set. Okay, let's go down there. Let's go down there. I was telling people I like the little like train thing that some people do like around their like Christmas tree or Christmas decorations. I think that can be pretty cute. What if we build a half? Like a half? What if we want a half? What if we make a left half and a right half? Oh my gosh, I got it. 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 Train. Right half. Save. Load. Train straight. Train. So this is a half train, as in it's one track instead of two, but it's the right half and left half, so that way I can have the triangles alternate on the outside. In case you miss it from above, first click from blueprints with the link icon. Wait, okay, the first click with blueprints with a link icon links the train tracks. Second click builds it wherever you like. Oh! Wait, what? Yeah. Friends. Oh, more than friends. Even better. Look at my trains. Ooh, woo. I like it. Oh, wait. Whoops. Save it again. Okay, so... Heck. So yeah, so I could have been building this way easier this whole time. But also, I guess the supports would still be a problem and I'd still have to fix some things and whatever. So, it's fine. But that's good to know. And I did miss it from above, Pinoy Boy. And it's kind of like you know me or something. And, thank you. Appreciate it. Neurodivergent people plus trains are match made in heaven. Yeah. Is that why? Is that why? Okay. I mean, but this is great. Like, this is great, and I love it. And I can't wait to build more train. Okay? So I'm happy with how it's going, even though I did it wrong the whole time. I didn't do it wrong the whole time, but I could have done it better. But let's get the cheese going because it's time for the cheese. Also, do I just make that building bigger? And why wouldn't the answer be yes? I think I just make that building bigger. All right, let's go back to Hoverpack because now we're at the black powder plant. It should be no problem to fly. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to remove the walls. It's a simple start. I'm also going to remove the glass window and the wall hole thing for the typer tube. Now we're going to build a little train station next to the other train station. Imagine that. I'm shrimping. I did miss it. How did I miss that? What else did I miss? See, now I can't hide. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did miss a couple messages. Yeah, I mean, you'd think that restarting the Stream Deck software would have worked. We're closing in on the 8-hour mark. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this train and then I'm done. And we're not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm just gonna focus on my well-being tomorrow instead. It needs to be bigger. And I had something in the morning anyway. So, like, it would have been, like, a little bit of a later start anyway. So, I'll just owe a bonus stream. And then we'll... Is this what I want to do? Yeah. I think so. But this way and over here. Right. That one's not going to be as big. Okay, so now electric locomotive. there. Freight car. I could do 2. Maybe I should make it 1 bigger. Let's just do 1 for now, and then if I want to, I can just expand it pretty easily. Okay, so this is going to be track number 2, and track number 2 already goes to where it needs to go. The problem is that I'm not belting anything in, so let's belt something in, and then do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. And then once we get this going, I'm going to just go. I'm going to just call it for the day. Take tomorrow off. Hopefully my library book will be in, but if it's not, I have the other book I can finish reading. I'll do the thing with my kiddo that I was planning on doing with my kiddo. And then I'll see you on Wednesday. We'll do Wednesday. We'll do regular Wednesday. We'll do Thursday with Juice. Playing games with Juice. And then I'll find another day for bonus stream. I'm not done yet, though, because I want this train going. I want to be properly making those biosculptors. Not just, like, kinda. Right now, we're just kinda making the biosculptors. This doesn't need to be that big on this side. Yeah, we could get rid of some of this. Do we need this? I'm gonna build it. Makes me nervous. It's not connected. Okay. So we're going to get rid of just a little bit off the end here. And make the building a little bit more funky. Yeah. Except something should be where the cheese goes in. Maybe right there. Okay, so let's start belting that over. I also didn't build any supports on this building, and it looks ridiculous. It's whatever. Fix it better later. The rest of this is like going into rock, so it feels fine. Okay, and let me guess. Full. Full of cheese. Containers full of cheese. We have so much cheese, we don't even know what to do with ourselves. And you might be like, Ilana, what's cheese? I have decided that fixed site trigons are cheese. It is now what they are. Forever and ever. They can never be anything else but cheese.
It's got to be butter.
I do like dairy products. I agree, Carrie. I agree, Carrie. It's gotta be butter. Or cheese. Butter or cheese. Both are acceptable methods of consuming dairy. Okay, I'm gonna want you to leave, Bean. I'm gonna want you to leave. Okay, I'm gonna make this lift a little less lifty. I'm going to grab, it's Mark 4. I should pay attention to what it is so I don't have to go back to where it is to grab it. Okay, let's go curve. Perfect. Bring the cheese over here. Where are you going with the cheese? To our new train. That's where I'm going with the cheese. You need to move. Is it you? You're in the way? Move. Here's what I think about that. Boinky, 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 boinky. That was Kiri. I was surprised. It was Kiri. I have some friends that made butter sound effects for me. Kiri made a sound effect about butter just for me. That's how cool Kiri is. FG's also in there. Killadrix is in there. I don't want to do this, but here's the thing. What if I just give it a little nudge? Just like a little one. Just like a little one. I'm sorry. I just wanted you to move. Ko-fi alerts? Okay, well, even if that thing was off, the other thing should have gone off. MJ, thank you so much for the $7 on Ko-fi. Yeah, we do have to add that. Oh, wheel spin. Thank you for getting us to a wheel spin. I should probably check those alerts because the animated thing should have gone off. Well, frankly, they all should have gone off, so I'm not sure why that didn't go off. If you want, MJ, in addition to giving me support, you could also write that in my to-dos. I'm going to do a wheel spin before we end today's stream. But first, the cheese. Bean, get out of my train station. Cheese. The cheese. It's going. Okay. Okay. You. Doc. This is Cheese Train. I guess it's cheese now. Venray to cheese. Freight wagon, fully loaded. Trigons. Save. And then go here. Fully unload Trigons. But I didn't tell that other station to be an unload station. Cancel, save. Hold, please. I have to rename Venray to cheese station. My batteries are about half, and that's totally because of that converter. We used to have more power. I feel like it's fluctuating more. Look how much it's fluctuating. Yeah, Sid, I gotta stop streaming. I gotta go stretch my back, but we wanted to test the cheese. I thought I was docked. Okay, can I just
Oh, streamer.
do it?
You're forgetting about your break.
Station unreachable. Of course it is. Should I just drive the train? Okay. Okay. You, take me there. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna go on break. We're gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes time, I swear. This is the main thing I do for a living, to be clear. So I stream long hours, but this is the main thing I am doing as a job. So why is that doing that? That's weird. That's very weird. Okay. Might fix that. Okay. Cheese delivery station is facing the wrong direction. I think this will fix it. Thank you for the follow. So I want... the train station on the end? I don't know if that'll work. Oh, please, it's not connected. I'm pretty sure I connected them all up. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay. Now, set you to... unload. Set you to unload. Train? What? Quick, go start stream so she can raid you. I'm doing something! Path signal is gonna mess it up. But... how does it go back and forth? How do you get it to go back and forth? I want it to go back and forth on the same track. Take the signal off. How do you do that? There's no taking the signal off. What signal? So you weren't talking about this train station at all. Good. Don't mind me, I just have to redo my train again. There's a path signal in the middle of this path? The new path? Oh, yeah, I put it on the wrong one. Okay. I see it. Is that the only one? This isn't a path signal, by the way. It's a block signal. But it would tell the train not to go a certain way. And that's fair. There's our train. It's going. Cheese train. Is it the cheese train? It's a cheese train. It's got nothing on it, but it's going. And this is what we want to see. We want to see it go back and forth. Yes, snooze one more time. Let's just save one for Wednesday. Start a stream, I mean. Okay. Cheese train. It doesn't have any cheese. And also we're not doing anything with the cheese. But we're getting there. Can I just do a lift directly from here? Yeah. I don't see why not. Bring it under the station. Cheese has to go over here somewhere. All right, we got this, people. This is the last stop, right? I think so. Is this where the cheese goes? Yeah. This is kind of in the way. So I might do it the other way. The way that I didn't like the first time I did it. I'm gonna do it that way now. On purpose. To give myself the means to do this. All right, and this is it. So with these belts, we're now delivering cheese to these. And like technically we haven't delivered any cheese to these because the trains aren't delivering cheese yet. But they should soon. I gotta fix that over there. Why are you not going back? It's not working. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what happened when I tried to make a two-sided train before, and I just was like, oh, it's not working. I guess it doesn't work. And then I just assumed that they didn't work. What do you mean next stop is unreachable? What? As far as I know, if you only put one way, even if there's one train on it, it tells the train there's no path. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't think I have time to fix it. Congrats on Nth Invisible Man. What does that mean? Never mind, I'm wrong. Ignore it. Let's go find out. All right, this ad might happen. Just that might happen. Let's go see if there's another signal. I don't think there's another signal. I think it has something to do with the way that I'm laying out the train stops. But I don't know how to lay them out differently. Does the train station need to be on the end? It didn't break early enough. I thought S would be break, but it's not. So does the train station need to be on the end? Like that end instead of this end? Okay. That kind of makes sense. We don't want that there anyway. Let's move this. Okay. Okay, and that looks like it's connected. So now I know. I said that we're just gonna go. I don't wanna. It's fine. If people can't subscribe, they're gonna see ads on my channel sometimes. Like, I'm not gonna go on a break just because we're close but not done yet. Really? The train station needs to be over here? Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna play through it. It is what it is. I appreciate you alerting me, but all the sound effects are just stressing me out right now because I'm trying to finish this. And I'm trying to rush myself. So instead of rushing myself and stressing about finishing it, I'm just gonna take my time to finish it. Because that seems better than stressing over it, so... So it doesn't matter which way the arrow's facing, I guess? I am gonna have to fix everything again. Okay. Okay. This is fine. It doesn't need to be bigger. Let's fix the train's schedule. Load up cheese. I'm sorry. It's not your fault that I'm stressing. I want to get this working. And I'm going to let the ad go. Yeah. We're just going to let it be. Yes, it matters, and you have it correct. The arrow. Okay. Yeah, because the train has to go into it. So it needs to go that way. But then this train will take over and it'll go into it over there. I mean, we're loading up cheese, y'all. We're gonna ride the train backwards. You're good, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, like, so like in conversations with other streamers, some streamers like don't take their breaks during an ad break and they just play normal through every ad break. And I understand the sentiment too, because it's like you don't want to like always be stopping everything in the middle of something exciting happening, like, or whatever. So sometimes that doesn't make sense to do. This one's a little off and I should fix it. I really want to. Do you see how that one went to the left a little bit compared to the others? The cheese is coming. We're doing it. And we build a two-sided train, so now I understand how those work, which is exciting because before, when I attempted to do it, as discussed, it was a failed attempt. And then I left here and I went to Jess's stream and she literally had a two-sided train. And I was like, but what the heck? Why didn't mine work? So now we know how it works. Now we learned. I really want to use this buffer stop. I probably don't need it, but what if they crash? Just so you don't run off the track. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese on the belt. Cheese, cheese. Triangles of cheese. What kind of cheese is triangular? Are there any cheeses that are known for being triangular instead of like circular, or I guess like Parmesan's a triangle cheese. Because you usually get it in like a triangle. Past midnight here, so good night, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably about done here. I just I really wanted this going, you know? Let's also check our aluminum to see if we have too much water. Cheese wedges. Yeah. Yes. But are cheese wedges triangular? Or are they a triangular segment of a circular cheese? More wet concrete? More fit through the valve, maybe. Maybe we should do what Squid suggested, too. What about this valve? This valve is letting way too much through. 30. Even less. Even less. Even less. We want water for these blenders. I would say that I should put these adaptive director assembly things in there, but I might just sink them. I don't... It's full. The belt's full. No cheeses are actually made into a triangle. Yeah, right? Like they're made in like a spherical thing and then cut into triangles. Or they're made as a block and then cut. Yeah. Okay. But triangle cheese. Oh, so yeah. So this is my aluminum. So I need to be able to output water from the aluminum production here. And if this is too full, there's nowhere for it to go. So we're like, you know, double checking it, sorta. I have wet concrete happening and going into the sink over here. So I'm sinking wet concrete. To sink some of the water. With the valve, I almost feel like I should just do all of it as fast as it can, and then when it runs out of water, the valve will only let a little bit through. We were supposed to have the numbers to siphon 30 meters cubed per minute off of this because these require 450 water per minute and these require or produce 480 water per minute. So in theory, this should utilize 30 water per minute, but it's not working out this way. And yes, I'm bringing water in from the bottom, but that's because when I wasn't using the water from the bottom, then it was... That's what I'm doing, Mordoff. I'm making wet concrete. It's just a different method of package and sink because I don't want to spend the plastic on packages. So I'm making wet concrete to sink the water. The problem is that keeping this amount of water over here steady has been, like, it's not mathing. Let's just try going without the bottom water for a bit. There we go. Okay. I think it'll be okay. I'll keep an eye on things. Let's check the turbo motor container, which is over here. Yes, the output water and the input water are the same. Oh, that's not that bad. So yeah, we could separate it technically, but I want it to be the same. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, heck. Is have the output water go into a T, and one side is a valve that goes back to the refineries, and one side is a valve that goes to the wet concrete, and then the wet concrete can't get involved in the main resource, but it is siphoning off. And then you send exactly the amount you need for production into the buffer, into the original refineries. So you have the buffer on the side of the refineries that need it for production instead of right next to the output, effectively dealing with the overflow. All right, let's try to fix it real quick. I don't know if this is going to be a quick fix, but I'm not going to stream tomorrow. So, real quick. Let's just look at this. So
This is so heckin' good.
I know. I know. I am feeling that very much, that this is so heckin' good. Okay, what if we do... a tea? This tea's not gonna like that tea. Of course not. Okay, just go into there. Okay, new tea down here. Right, I need to move it lower now. Wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna build a straight belt, straight-ish belt. Oh, it's not gonna let me put the T the other way. Okay, I'm not gonna build a straight-ish belt. Oh wait, what if it comes off of this? That could work. Okay, here's what we're thinking. We remove... maybe not this. Maybe I keep that in case I need to give it a little boost again. I'm just thinking how I'm going to send the water that way. And I actually think I might turn this refinery around. That, or I could bring it around this side, which is like a little annoying, but would technically work. Like something like this. Noodle. It's definitely annoying, but do I need this space for anything else? I don't really think so. I'm not really using this space. If we can use it to make this build more efficient so it's not annoying me so much, that's huge. Right? Okay, so what we need is we need this water to go out and into this. But we also want this water. Wait. I got it. If I put the valve here, going that way. Okay. And we allow, that's not the valve, 450 to go this way. Maybe even less. Slightly less. And then we put the T this way. I kind of want it a little straighter for a second so I can get the thing on. The valve. Okay, and then this valve goes that way. And this valve is... Oh, no, stop! Stop! This is allowed 30. Yeah. Flow rate went up to 35 and started going back down until it stabilized around 29. Perfect. How about over here? Oh, yeah. Let that water flow. Because this is empty. But now it's going back up. Can I, if I flush this, will it send it elsewhere in the network or is it getting rid of it? I assumed it was getting rid of it, but now I'm not sure. Densor, enjoy lurking and escaping. For all those escapers, we'll probably be doing a drop festival on Wednesday. We're going to do a drop festival in Microscape on Wednesday. You can type the number in it so it's precise. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just... So what if I flush this? We can make it exactly 450. I wasn't like... If I flush it, does it go everywhere or should I just do it? Heck. What, idle again? Oh no, Cyranid, you're not allowed to go idle in an idle game. It's against the rules. I feel like if I was to do that, I would want a one-way valve there, too. Does this work as a one-way? Just destroy it, go poof? Okay, that's what I hoped. That's what I figured. Does this work as a one-way, or does it just limit flow in the direction that it's going? Because it's kind of a cool idea to make it a one-way. And then connect back to that pipe. But maybe we just try to make it work without that and see if we can make it work without that. That'd be pretty cool. They have enough water to produce for now. And these are producing water. So as long as this doesn't take all the water, it's fine. All right, so let's reduce this. Because there's no reason for it to work more than it will actually work. I think we might be okay. Although, if we wanted to ensure that we're okay... Nope. Get rid of that support. It looks bad. I could not let any flow for a minute and let the buffer just have like a little bit more water. Because I don't know how it works with this valve being like first in order of access, you know? Anyway, I should stop here. But this was a good idea to change the way these work. They're still connected, but they're connected with valves that are like telling the water to go this way or not. So if you look, this water pipe is pretty full. This one is a little less full. This one's pretty full, but this one's like empty. And that's because we're not sending any water that way. So I could let the water fill up a little bit here. It's actually lower than it was before. Why a valve here? Do I do the valve here or do I just have the valve here? I know, Anise. I know you're right. I guess maybe we'll want the valve eventually. Let's just... I'm going to leave it run for a bit and check on it a little bit later. I need to get up and stretch and do the things. I can't press my stream deck. Okay. I'm going to end the YouTube stream here. This was great. Taney, how you doing? I love seeing people play Satisfactory First run through. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. It's good to have you. This is my aluminum factory. And we were just tweaking because of the water situation with like refining. Why don't you have coal? Uh-oh. New problems. New problems being discovered. Not enough coal. Well, came at the end, sad. Yeah, I've been live for almost 9 hours. I have to stop. I have to stop. I have to stop. Not that I want to. I never want to stop. This game is amazing. I started in the desert. I stayed in the desert. I have...
This is so heckin' good.
I know. Oh, that's a Twitch sound effect. I have, that's my iron factory, a new iron factory, a giant one, trains. I made a new train station today. I moved the space elevator a little bit. It's just got its own platform now because I was like gutting this building, some of my original stuff. I don't know if I'm going to finish gutting it. Honestly, I don't know if I am. But we started working on both of the first two parts of phase 5 today. I just finished phase 4 today, and now I'm on phase 5, and I just started it. So we still have a lot of fun ahead with phase 5. So just if you are hanging out on YouTube and you want to see more Satisfactory, there's this entire run, except for what I didn't stream, some offline playing for sure, is all in a playlist. So you could go back to the beginning with Experimental 1.2 and catch up on everything we've done, including, you know, what's the command that's like the picture with the hair that's like need to stop, don't stop. They randomize Mordoff. So obsessed and not obsessed are the same, but they randomize the response. And if I'm playing RimWorld, it's like slightly different responses. Yeah. Phase 5 is going to be so fun. Yeah, Taney. It's good to have you. It's nice to meet you. I've been multi-streaming to YouTube for a while now, streaming on Twitch even longer than that, and I stream approximately 3 to 4 days a week right now, with it increasing to 4 to 5 days a week in about 2 months. But I stream pretty long hours, as you can see, for the 3 to 4, so it's unfortunate. The thing is, Mordoff, is the alternative is that we have like 8 obsessed commands, and that, you know, isn't the best. I don't know. It's hard. It's a balance, you know? It's a balance. Because, like, if you go to the subscriber sound effect list, there's already so many. So I want to, like, rein it in, not add more, but I also, like, yeah. But I'm always down for feedback. I do have an ideas for streamer channel. A lot of times it's just where people recommend games for me. Of course, if it's feedback that you feel like is maybe critical or being a little bit like hard on me, just remember that I'm doing the best and probably to keep some of your opinions to yourself. But if you think that you can help me like improve things, or you have a suggestion or something productive to add that you think that would improve the stream, there is an ideas for streamer channel in our Discord. May says time passes differently on the planet that Satisfactory is on. Sometimes 5 minutes is like an hour here. Seriously, I'll spend an hour and I'll be like, that was 5 minutes, right? And then I'll realize that it's dinner time and I need to stop playing. So that's what's happened. I need to go. I hope you all have a great Tuesday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I will be raiding off on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So YouTube will just say bye here. We'll see you on Wednesday at approximately 10:30 a.m. Eastern time for probably more Satisfactory.